I see one of them way across the pond on the other side. The pond's about 50-ish feet across. And then I also see 3 other goons on the left and right sides.
But the big guy is still submerged.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's under the water. I can see the whole pond pretty well from here.
But can you see it underwater, or? And I know the token you can't.
Ruzit kind of squints and tries to do a perception check, I suppose, to see.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
They're gonna give themselves guidance on this. Oh,
underwater is still within.
I don't know why I clicked twice. It's a 13. I don't know how I did it twice.
Okay. All right. So it's a 23. You mean?
Yeah, the 19 came up first.
No,
yeah,
the
19 plus 4.
Oh, okay.
All right, 19
on our
plus
side, the 19 came 22.
Up first. Yeah.
Oh.
So with a 22, you look in the water and you see a couple things in there. These things.
Oh. But do we
These are like weird frog-looking creatures, not the thing we were fighting earlier. They're hiding in the water, though.
No, coin's right next to us.
Okay, not like coin. They're not grungs, at least not any grungs I've seen.
Not even many grungs are like coin, in my opinion.
Oh, I mean, if your people look like have, I don't even know how to describe this thing. Let's just hope it's not a grung. How about that?
But you don't see the.
Wow.
I can't throw the avalanche.
Well, it's pretty ugly, so.
Does it look friendly?
Those things are about 2 feet under the surface of the water.
I mean, it looks as friendly as that giant sea monster that tried to strangle all of us, so not very friendly.
I mean, I think the best chance we have, guys, if you're down, is just everybody hold. I mean, my recommendation is a cantrip, since we don't fully know what we're getting into, but something equivalent of a cantrip, if you've got it, shooting an arrow or something. Hold them, step forward, release them all at once on this one guy that we can see, just to try to get something out of our range.
I can see some of them from here, and I could throw some firebolts at them.
Before we do anything,
that will start their response towards us. But if we all hold an action and release it at the same time, we all get it off before they roll initiative.
Well, can you even see these guys? I mean, if you throw light out there, surely they're gonna notice. But I mean, we could just stay back here and try to fight them from going no further than where we are right now. Because at the moment, if we go any further, I'm pretty sure that thing can reach us. The giant thing.
Okay, I mean, we can do it from here, but if everybody's down to like just hold a ranged attack on the closest one and release it at once, then we at least get one free, round of something, and use our timing and use our range to our advantage. Not let you.
I'm down to do it. I just can't throw fire into the water. I don't think it's gonna work.
What if one of us steps forward, and while they're getting dragged into the water, we just chop the hell out of the tentacle?
who volunteers to be the one that gets grabbed?
You guys are joking, but Isaac will actually do that. So let's come up with a plan, because Isaac will do that, and maybe Tati.
Ruzit was gonna volunteer, actually.
I was not joking, just to be clear.
Okay, because we do have the people in our group who are.
Well, Eric, could it be feasible for Ruzit to say prepare an action to grab at the tentacle when it attacks them?
Sure.
Okay, so that would be a valid option. Ruzit's gonna say, maybe I could just try to grab the tentacle when it tries to lash at me, and then we all just, I grab it and keep it held, and then you guys just wail on it.
Works for me, assuming it's there. I mean, it may have retreated further into these tunnels, and we only have these crocodile frog.
I see some channels to the west of the water, but I don't know if that's. I mean, maybe it'll fit through there. I'm not sure though. It was pretty big.
Just to be clear, there's some things in that river.
Yes,
Not
we're
quite
aware.
a crocodile. Okay, just checking.
I mean, that's what I was describing earlier. I said it wasn't a grung. At least I hope not.
Oh, that's what you were talking about? Those
Yeah.
things didn't even look remotely frog-like.
I mean, what do you mean? They kind of look like frog. Look at that mouth. What do you mean?
See, where you gonna sit?
I was just gonna remind everyone that our line, at like 5 feet outside of the tentacle range, is only safe until it takes like a step forward, which it can
Right.
do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not as married to any part of the terrain. I'm more thinking we should take advantage of the time.
Yeah, but once it takes a step forward, that's when I drag it way out of the pond.
Let's.
By its tentacle? It's like a rope.
So big, Roosid, and it can get in your brain.
On the subject of getting into someone's brain, because there's water up ahead and also the possible for mind control that could limit someone's ability to communicate, I have a new toy that I would like to play with that I've been really looking forward to. I'd like to cast Rary's telepathic bond on the party. So that basically allows us to communicate telepathically for the... Oh, I thought it was an 8-hour duration. Oh, bummer. I guess it's just an hour. But yeah, it gives us the ability to communicate telepathically for the next hour across any distance on the same plane. It affects any creature with an intelligence score of greater than 2, so that's everybody except Saphira, I think, in this party. And sorry, that was unnecessary. Yeah.
Sure.
I may not be smart, but I am not dumb.
Anyway, I'd like to see how useful this is.
I'm not dumb either. I just have impulse control issues.
So we're just gonna be singing in our heads perpetually.
I want you to all
I think we're all about to
in our
die.
heads. Oh God, Bryn in our heads, just doing this. It's like. Yeah,
It's
it's
like
wrong
10
to be
feet
all the
psychic?
equations popping up in everyone's brain.
rattling off percentages.
Jared, you simply have to get a pirate's life for me stuck out of your head, okay? Or unstuck. You have to. I can't deal with it.
Yeah.
Imagine you're drowning and the last thing you hear is just Bryn saying, "Oh yeah, there's a 90% chance they die."
Wait, I have a fun idea to, if we're in Bryn's headspace. 14 books.
Oh,
There's no difference between this spell and just being able to say whatever you want. The difference is now it's just private amongst the different members of the party.
How
So
much of that book does he have memorized?
this does not give you the power to read anyone's mind.
I'm
This
pretty
just
sure you know what
means
section I memorized, Coin.
we just
I-
communicate with each other.
I bet your favorite chapter is chapter 3 from book 7, right?
Can you remind me which chapter that one is? Like, what's in it? I don't really look at the chapter numbers. I just kind of like know where the page is.
Alright, everybody ready to swing? Coin says as he starts walking forward.
Yeah,
All
let's do it.
right.
Roll the cantrip and let's take a shot.
So with that,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and let's roll for initiative.
Firebolt coming right up. I should probably select my character token.
Oh my
and then
god.
Take 22
Initiative.
on it.
Ooh, that's helpful.
Initiative. Boom.
All right. So I've got it. Actually, Coin should have had a 22.
I was trying for a nat 1.
All right.
Is there a
Yep,
section
you guys
about
were all
harnesses
holding
at all,
cantrips until
Toddy?
they come up out of the water.
A section about what?
Harnesses in those books. I mean, you might need it for later if we're gonna do that.
I haven't read all the books, but there's a couple books dedicated to just harnesses.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're all set. Then you know whatever design is
Maybe
gonna work
some
the best.
recommendations if you like.
We'll
I
do that.
regret learning this spell. We are never going to cast it again.
Okay, we can figure out some
Aside
recommendations after the.
conversations are now main
We
conversations.
wait to get out of the cave before we start talking about harnesses.
But like we need it for the fights, though, right? Like, isn't that your plan,
Crystal wants
Toddy?
in on this conversation, I heard.
No, Crystal does not want it on this.
Next time I take a sorcerer level, I'm forgetting telepathic bond and learning.
This is all Eric's fault for saying that mounting combatant requires a harness to work.
Oh, that's why you.
My fault.
Yeah,
I thought it was
it is squarely on the blame. The blame is squarely on Eric.
Totally legitimate, innocent, non-kinky reasons that I want to wrap reason.
Tati would never have come up to that on her own. Never.
All right. Well, I am using my reaction to
Jim
prepare
Flower.
fire. I'm using my reaction. I'm using my action to prepare fireball and my bonus action to try and blank out all the voices in my head. That'll be my turn.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw to ignore your party?
Yeah.
What is your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is what, 19? No, 17.
Okay. You gotta be a 17.
I'm imposing disadvantage on it for obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons.
That's a 10 on the wisdom save.
All right, you are unable to ignore the people around you.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Echo.
I can't even cast deafness on myself anymore to blank it out because it's in my head.
Eric, mechanically, is there any use in, since we all rolled already, is this basically us releasing our held actions in order, or are we getting a full round and we should hold actions to try and do it simultaneously if we want that advantage, or what's the circumstance?
You guys watch Coin take a step forward, and no tentacles came up out of the water.
Coin will presumably continue forward expecting it at some point, and barring walking into the water, he'll just sort of gradually slow his pace.
I mean, it could just be more of a cinematic initiative, or at least until we start actually fighting.
Also, I haven't rolled yet, so that's the fun part.
Well, that's why I was asking. Like, is your roll triggered by our attack? In which case, should we hold them if they're simultaneous?
Go ahead and do your preparations, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Coin,
just trying to keep people in order. That's all.
Yeah.
Coin, I think you should stop, and we should wait. Give everybody a round to hold actions, and then on your next turn.
Wait, guys. What are we even targeting? Like, I can see a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you can see all of it.
We can all just see this one in front. This is the only one that's within range.
I can't shoot fire through water. I mean, I could try. Oh, whatever. I'll try. Whatever.
Coin claps and yells out in grung. Terrible ambush so far.
You hear a set of very loud gears grind into motion.
Guys, you hear those gears?
Maybe they are.
All right.
Jump.
So, cool. Anything else, Mr. Coin?
I think Coin will hold ground right around here.
Awesome. Isaac?
We'll also just hold a cantrip for this guy in front for when shit hits the fan.
Cool.
An initiative bonus of minus 0.92. That is very strange.
Well, they just clearly have a dexterity of 9.8. How could you know?
Oh, it's 8.
It's a dex of 8.
Minus 1 plus 0.08 for the tiebreaker.
Yes,
nicely done. I did not spot that.
Nope. All right. So then we go after Isaac to Saphira.
You know, I wonder what the sea shanty would sound like with a hurdy-gurdy. That would be interesting. Oh, I should get ready. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold a create bonfire for the nearest hostile creature I see pop out at us.
Bonfire.
Cool. After Saphira is Tati.
Tati leans around and says, "What's a hurdy-gurdy?" And then holds a cantrip for any enemy that pops in sight.
Oh, it's this instrument where you can kind of turn the wheel and play the keys, and it's like a.
I should have been more specific.
Wait, can you make the sound so everyone can hear it?
Oh, it makes multiple different sounds at once. It's kind of like the bagpipes in that kind of way. It harmonizes on itself.
Do you think that if because you're not speaking, right? Like, could you think multiple sounds at once? That'd be cool.
Okay, before Eric takes his turn, I should have been more specific. I'm taking the ready action. The action in question is going to be the firebolt cantrip, and the condition on which I fire it is if I see something tentacle-like or an obviously hostile creature reaching out towards Coin.
Sure thing. You know the best part of this telepathic bond? It's not concentration, and you can't just dismiss it.
I know.
Out of character, I know I'm interrupting everyone, but it's what Ruzi was doing. He didn't help himself. We'll just keep talking.
I was gonna have to burn a 5th level dispel magic to turn this shit off.
We have so many intrusive thoughts when we're just by ourselves. Now we have 7 people, 6 people in our brains, and an aboleth that can speak to us telepathically.
Wait, what if the aboleth speaks to one of us? Do they speak to us? It's like a lightning rod.
That's why I thought
We
it
should,
spell
we,
up.
should, we, should, we should try and find out. Oh, we should not try and find out.
Ruzi face palms visibly when Saphira says that.
Tati, is there anything you'd like to do?
I prepared an action to
Okay.
shoot
Cool.
people.
Awesome. As you guys are standing there, this thing comes splashing into the water and up to here.
Huh.
It looks like so. A giant
struggle?
mechanical monstrosity with a large axe and hammer as arms. It's got some kind of arcane core. It is coming towards you guys as it considers you to be intruders.
Is it hindered at all by the water, like its movement?
It is not.
Is it like going swim mode?
Nope, it is walking through the water towards you guys.
On the water.
It's
Damn.
not a Jesus robot. No.
Jesus, fuck.
Is it just
Ruzi.
walking on the bottom of the pond?
Yeah,
like
it's just
not
walking
under
across.
water?
It's only chest deep.
Man,
Nothing
when I
else?
saw-
That's useful.
Like nothing else here reacted.
Not at the moment. Nope.
I would back up and just let this thing come to us, and then we all just.
Do you guys
attack
want to
it.
fire your prepared actions at this thing?
I can't
Well,
see. I think most of us can't see it.
Only I
Yeah.
think only Ruzit and Coin can see it.
I can't see.
All right. Cool.
Coin will relay what he's seeing to the group.
No
Yes.
tentacles. It's like a robot in the water.
Yeah, I would back up, Coin. We just let it come to us, and then we just all attack it as it gets closer. Because if you walk in there and start swinging at it, maybe those other things will get mad, and that would not be great.
You see Coin's body language start sort of turning back towards the group.
And then with that, Ruz is gonna be like, but I can throw something at it while it's coming towards us. And Ruz is going to throw a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Straight roll. He's never hit.
A 14. Your firebolt hits it dead on and
Oh,
splashes
hit it.
across the surface, doing
And it did
nothing
nothing.
with its armor.
Yeah. You know it has
Oh, it
minus
is.
2 text.
It did nothing though. Did it actually hit it, or was it just like pinged off his armor?
It pinged off the armor.
Okay. With that, Ruz is gonna be like, this never works. It looks cool, but it never works. And then ends their turn.
Okay. Miss Latte, your friend just shot a firebolt into the darkness.
Yep. Like, I can't see. That's not good. Let's see. Dang. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna hold her cantrip until she can actually see this guy, just like everybody else. And I think that's about it. That's all we're gonna.
Okay, cool. We're in Gemflower. We've returned to your turn.
Excuse me. I'm wondering if I should bring back my old friend the Dancing Lights cantrip, which I don't think I've used since like session 1.
No kidding, that's a
Um,
throwback.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't see it, but maybe I can light it up for somebody else. Eric, could I throw up dancing lights? Just as within range. I don't have to see where.
Sure.
Yeah. So could I put them just like here?
Let me grab them real quick. Here we go. Dancing lights. Copy the 4 dancing lights. Come over to the map and paste
Just
the 4
approximately
dancing lights.
here.
There are 4 dancing
Nice.
lights.
Cool. That seems like the edge of something problematic. So I'm gonna reposition these. I think just in a line. We'll go like 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4. And then
Well, actions go off that were
Sure.
held until we could see that guy. Like so now, once they move up there, Tati, like you and I can see it now, and it counts as, for me, it counts as shit hitting the fan. I don't know if that counts for your reaction, but for me, it counts.
All right.
Okay.
So going down, Coin, you had your turn. You don't have prepared action at the moment, right?
Nope.
So then it be Isaac's prepared action, which is the sparking flare at which one? Just to make sure. This one?
No, the robot.
The big robot guy. Okay. So dexterity saving throw. Awesome. Cool. It got a 6.
Okay, so no advantage. -1. Good to know. 14 radiant damage. So that
14
counts.
radiant damage.
Yeah,
And then we
that's
go
20.
to Saphira's prepared action.
It's create bonfire, but it's not on ground, so I can't really do that.
Is that a requirement for create bonfire?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize it was on ground. Yep,
Yeah.
got it. Cool. Then we go to Tati's prepared action.
Yeah, quick question. Is this robot, would you call it undead?
No. Okay, and
20
shield
hit.
touch. A 20 to hit it. Will hit it exactly. Find just a little chink in its armor, dealing 6 necrotic damage to this creature. Or creation, I should say. Alright. Anything else?
I think
if that's all the. Oh, sorry, Crystal.
Crystal's action should go
Yep.
up too.
Okay.
It's fine. It's a dex throw. Dex save. 16.
Got an 8. Wow, 18 damage. And to be clear, you guys have never seen an automaton like this before. None of you have.
If there's no more prepared actions, I'd like to use
Yep.
my bonus action to reconfigure the dancing lights, because
Sure.
I still can't see it. So let's expand the range a little bit. We're gonna move this one down here, and then we're gonna move this one down here. Okay, that should give a better view of what's going on. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Mr. Coin.
So, Coin will actually start stepping backwards. If anything, I feel like he's almost trying to like find the spot. Like,
What triggers this thing?
stepping around on the ground.
You.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's the idea, right?
I think.
Maybe he doesn't like ground.
What are these things doing?
Well, this one, as you can see the light illuminating it, it's about to jump up and try to eat the light.
Easy fight.
Oh, I forgot. That actually worked in like the first hag encounter in that waterlogged cave. We would use the dancing lights to like get submerged creatures to jump out at him.
Oh yeah,
I forgot. That was like close to a
underrated.
year ago at this point.
All right.
All right,
Anything else,
I'm
Mr.
actually.
Coin?
Yeah, I'm gonna try something a little cheeky. He's actually gonna walk to the side just to intentionally not block LOS from any of his party. But he's
Okay.
going to cast Thaumaturgy to
Sure.
make light tremors at the edge of the water. Almost
Okay.
like, someone is, diving in or,
Sure.
putting their foot in, that kind of thing.
The full Jurassic Park water tremors happen at the edge of the water. Nothing happens.
All right, Coin will, rub his chin, but will not do anything else this turn.
Okay. Isaac.
We've seen its dexterity saves. Now let's take a look at its wisdom.
All right.
And those are 2d8. If he fails, I'll roll the. Okay, these are the 2d12 that it should have been. Hey. there we go.
Wow. Cool.
Big number.
You guys hear? I think you can all probably hear it now, just faintly echoing the back of the group chat, the group telepathy. Thunder beating like drums and rattling the metal of the creature. For necrotic damage, and I don't think I've got a bonus action. I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
Awesome. Saphira. Big monster. What do you want to do?
I think I am going to. With same hand I used to try to cast Create Bonfire, I'm instead going to pull out the Advanced Wand of Wonder and point it at the construct.
Awesome.
Let's go.
You pointed at the constructs. Because what the hell is that thing, right? Let's go ahead and have you roll your D10,000. D10,000 today is number 5685.
Feels like
5685.
Saphira's, like special pistol that she pulls out, and we're all like,
All right. As you do so, the creature begins to shake and rattle. It is immobile for the next 1d6 rounds as it
Nice.
suffers an earthquake.
oh.
So, can I get a d6, please?
That's a dub.
5
That's a
rounds. It's
big
not going to
dub.
be moving.
Oh, we can just keep shooting it. Awesome.
Coin, did you do that?
Yeah, why not?
By all evidence,
Jesus,
from what
why?
Coin can see, the ripples that he caused at the water's edge wave outwards into the water, and the thing starts shaking violently.
I would totally envision Coin thinking for, like, seriously, like, did I do that? Before he turns around and sees Saphira.
Oh, maybe I think the wand turned those real.
Well, you could have thought you
Teamwork.
did that for longer if we weren't all in this telepathic bond.
All right, anything else, Saphira?
I'm gonna move over to here, try to break line of sight with it, and for probably the first time this campaign, use my bonus action to hide.
All right, Tati. Saphira runs over and hides pretty damn effectively. That's how she must have done it on her old ship.
She's a shadow, and my eyes are focused on the big, not undead thing.
So disappointed.
Yeah, I want to move.
Ooh, moving closer, huh? Fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You're next. That's cool. I'm gonna prepare an action to hit something with my sword if anything gets close enough.
All right. So in the water, this large creature moves to the side, jumps up and attacks the light. The mouth washes over it, and the light is unaffected. This thing here is going to move towards this light and attack that one right here. The large construct is shaking, rattling, and rolling and unable to move. Yeah. This thing, though, will move to here. This thing slides to the water to here. This one goes to there.
Hello.
All right. That's going to be their turns. So, Ruzid, what would you like to do? And for the record, the little guys, again, look like so.
Ugh.
Indeed. Blah.
I'll handle the little guys while you guys keep peppering the guy who's stuck.
And Bryn, you know they have a range of like 10 feet.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
What?
Bruce
Sorry.
is gonna-
What is a range of 10 feet?
The little guys.
little guys have reach.
Oh, they have a reach. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Bruce is gonna march up to this guy, and try to clock him one in the face.
Okay. As you get there, his tentacle reaches out to slap you with his prepared action, and that's going to be a critical strike on you.
I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna have him silvery barbs. Ooh, I'm
Okay.
gonna give myself advantage on the next roll.
Cool. The silvery barbs is a 25.
That's fine.
All right.
I'll
You're
accept
going
that.
to take 7 psychic damage and be grappled, and that happens when you enter his reach, which puts you there.
Okay. Bruce is gonna reach out and cast. Where is it? They're gonna cast lightning lure on him and say, "You can't keep me away."
All right.
If you can't, sorry, he'll say, "If you can't keep me away, then I'll just pull you towards me."
Okay. And the lightning lure.
Strength save.
Strength save. Awesome. With an
Lame.
18, he resists the lightning lure. As the electricity washes across the water surface and does not affect him.
It sucks.
All right.
I picture that as Ruzid trying to grab the tentacle and just reel the guy in.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm kind of sick of this gag. And then Bruce is gonna teleport.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I don't even care. You know what? He can have it. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Crystal
They
latte.
like look back and they're like thinking to themselves like, well, I could teleport or I could save this for later. I think I'm gonna save it.
What would you like to do, Crystal?
Crystal's gonna start by casting water walking on everybody. While you
Good stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then she'll move up to right here. Yeah, and then I think yeah, let's do she's gonna cast a second level bless on for her bonus action.
Okay.
and
Who are you blessing?
Kati, Saphira, Ruzid.
All right. So if your name's recalled, go ahead and put a yellow dot on your character so that we know that you got blessed, or pink dot, I guess.
And then yeah.
Cool. Do you want, as the cleric, does that give Ruzid a swing?
Yes, it does.
Well, I can't reach anything.
Oh, you use your reaction for silver barbs anyway.
yeah.
never mind.
Well, you could pick someone else to take a shot potentially. And I think doesn't Coin have a ranged attack? Are they like things they throw? I don't remember.
I mean, I got daggers I could toss, but it would
Does it
kind of
have to be a
complicate.
melee attack?
No, I think right.
It's just
Does it? Isn't it just an attack?
Yes.
I could like improvise weapon. I could throw a rock, maybe.
Okay, throw a rock.
I'll throw a rock.
Uh,
tosses one at this guy.
It says one weapon attack. Yeah, it does not need not be melee. It just says one weapon attack.
All right, so you funk this guy for 9 bludgeoning damage with a rock.
Go.
Cheap shot.
Can I just ask a question for future reference, Eric?
Yeah.
Probably the answer is no, but I gotta ask, right? I have to try.
Sure.
Would you let somebody who has Warcaster, which already lets you sub a reaction melee attack for a reaction spell, to use that moment for a spell under the
Nope,
same?
because
like,
it literally says weapon attack.
No, I knew. Yeah, I knew it would be a bet. Like I knew
Yeah.
it wouldn't be rules as written. I knew it would be a bet, but that's what I was asking.
Yep.
That's okay. Just curious.
Yeah, that opens up a whole other can of worms.
Sure.
All right, so Bryn, what would you like to do?
I think we're gonna firebolt the big guy and keep trying to get damage on him before he gets too close. So let's just cast a firebolt. Ooh, that's not very good.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna expand. I'm gonna push the dancing lights out a little bit further.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cool. That's all.
All right, Mr. Coin.
So, coins. I guess I have to hop across this dude's effective range to do this, anyways.
Sure.
But you said the automaton is sort of like chest up in the water.
Correct.
And is it like fully frozen? Is it just it can't move, but it's still sort of like it can swing essentially?
It can easily swing, and it has a prepared action if something comes close enough.
Also, Coin, this guy has already used his reaction because he had a prepared attack that fired off when the wizard got in range. So you can run past this guy.
Oh,
probably
okay.
Without worrying.
I think Coin's gonna play this one safe. He's actually gonna start by just hopping right onto the water.
Okay. You hop onto the water, doing crazy monk leap.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for monk standards, standing on water is pretty benign.
Let's play it
Yeah.
safe. Surrounds themselves with enemies.
Yeah, I mean,
You
I'll
walk
take-
out onto the water.
It's probably not necessary, but I'm doing a perception under the water just to see, because he's really curious why these tentacles haven't been popping.
You can see all the way to the bottom. You don't see anything down there.
No way.
Yeah, the thing's
I
just
don't actually
gone.
know.
He'll
It was a coward.
That's what I'd say.
Well, it would just sit back there and like throw tentacles at us without actually approaching us. So it kind of already was a coward.
Well,
he just stares at this thing. It's probably like got 2 swords up ready. Like,
Yep.
I'm good.
hops back this way.
Okay. Cool.
And was the perception check a full action? Or
No, I
Alright.
let people. According to rules as written, you're supposed to do an action to, check
Yeah.
the area. That makes no sense. You can look around while you're moving.
yeah, I figured he was just sort of grazing the surface of the
Yeah.
water. So he'll hop
Sure.
back and just go straight attacks on this fella.
Sure.
And afterwards, there's no more movement, so we'll just end here.
Okay. So the 25 will hit for 7 damage. The unarmed strike will hit for 9. I need to do 2 Constitution saving throws. 1 and 2. He is going to take some
Ooh.
poison damage and be poisoned.
Thick. I'll get that lined up.
He will take 5 poison damage and has the poisoned condition. Alright, yay, Grungskin.
Yeah.
Isaac, what would you like to do, sir?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to get a. Got it. Okay. Thanks, Crystal. I'm gonna use my bonus action to get a first level spell slot. I'm gonna convert 2 sorcery points into a first level spell slot, and then for my action, I'm going to cast Drums in the Deep again at the construct. But
Okay.
but if he fails, I'll re-roll the
Sure.
d8s as d12s.
You got a
Ooh.
16.
Okay. Then that's it for me. I think I'll get to like here and stop. That's it.
Okay. Miss Saphira, you are hiding. What would you like to do?
What do you say? I was thinking of them as more octopodes. I was like, I suppose they don't have any. Like, I'm gonna pop out of here and shoot real quick. Don't get into the line of fire. And actually, I only really need to get there. I will get to there. Pull out my short bow. That's what I've got. And take a shot
Okay. At what?
at the construct.
Okay. Just
And was
a check.
I able to successfully hide from it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wrong thing.
The
There you
cutlass
go.
goes flying through the air.
Headshot.
With a 26, the short bow will hit for 18 damage.
And I will.
Here, ping!
Okay, I'm gonna move forward a little bit more to there, and use my bonus. Well, I can't use it. I don't think I have. Sorry, I have to check my blade song requirement whether I can activate it with just yet, but I'll just okay. I think I'll just do it on my next turn. So I'm in my turn there.
Okay. We go to Tati.
Wait. I am going to dive past. Where is it? It's down this way.
Can you cut off the tentacle while you're at it too?
I am aiming for the dental. Terrible. So wiggly.
Unfortunately, the thrust with the rapier will not strike.
Just bounces off his sponge.
Yep. Alright. Anything else?
Bonus action, disengage. Yep, I
Okay.
don't have any room to go. It doesn't matter. I'm right here.
Okay. Then we go to their turns. Awesome. This thing realizes the light that he's trying to eat isn't real, so he moves to this one and tries to eat that light. This guy's gonna swim down to eat this light.
I wonder what the light.
Yay
tastes like.
for animals, guys!
I wonder what they imagine the light would taste like.
Fireflies.
Delicious fireworks.
This thing goes there, and this one we're going to choose a target here in a second. So, the one that's currently got Ruzid grappled, we're going to have a little bit of fun here. We're going to do those tentacle attacks as we're going to slap some people. We make one spear attack against one of the 3 people there. 1, 2, 3. So, spear to Tati. A 20 to hit you, Tati.
20 hits.
Okay, for 8 piercing damage. And then for the second tentacle, we slap coin, 13 versus coin, and then the psychic ability goes off. 1d7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be Ruzid. Ruzid, the psychic lash to hit you is a 21.
Does not hit.
Okay. This guy here. 2. Alright, we're going to use a spear and tentacle on Tati.
Ouch.
So 10
my
piercing
God.
damage from the spear. And the tentacle is going to do a critical strike on Tati unless someone has something to do about this.
I'm
This
gonna.
guy.
Which one is attacking?
This guy back here.
This one? Okay. I'm
This
gonna
one.
have him hit his friend right here instead with the
Okay,
thing I just got back from short rest,
cool.
which is the aspect of the sky.
Cool.
Uh.
So he hits him for 24 damage, and he is now grappled. And then the psychic lash goes out against Coin with a 9 to hit Coin. That won't happen. Over here, this individual, who we're going to focus on. We're going to go all the way in, chasing a Bryn. So we're going to
Interesting.
try to skirt through here very carefully. This will avoid opportunity attacks from anybody. As it slides right up the middle. And we're going to attack either Bryn or Isaac. Or Saphir, so 3d3. Alright, one each. So the first one is the spear against Saphira. 16 to hit you.
Just misses.
The tentacle against Isaac is a 9. And the psychic lash against Bryn is an 11.
You know.
No dice.
Alright. So we go to Ruzid. What would you like to do, Ruzid?
Well, what if I? Could I try to grab him by the tentacle that's grabbing me and just like whip him around? is that an op-
Sure.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll attempt to do that then.
Roll your athletics check. Yeah. Okay, so it's not like he's got you grabbed, you've got him grabbed.
The tables have turned.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna move up and I guess take 1 step, 2 steps, and then swing him at this guy.
Alright. Roll your improvised weapon, please, as you use Dude. You will hit Dude for 9 damage each.
Nice.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to pop my second wind.
Okay.
Heal a little bit.
Sure.
Heal for 6.
Awesome.
And my turn. See, I knew it was gonna be a low number, because if it rolled a 3 or higher, it would have wasted HP.
Yep. Alright, Miss Latte. What would our centaur chick like to do? Okay, yep, that's going to provoke an opportunity attack from this guy up there. He's going to use a tentacle to try to strike you,
I was here.
but you have to go through her space.
It's
Oh,
pure
through
space.
Sophia. Got it.
So, a 25 to grab you?
Yep.
Alright, so we're going to put you right there. Awesome. So you take 7 psychic damage from the tentacle. And are grappled.
We won't get the robot, but whatever. Okay, well. First, she's gonna cast. She can use her channel divinity on these 3 guys. 3 squids.
Okay. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes. Yep.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. They all failed.
Perfect.
They're all charmed by you.
Great.
Just what you wanted. 3 guys with a lot of tentacles.
Okay, everyone keep their tentacles to themselves. First rule. And everyone
Alright.
has. They also have to drop their spear.
Okay, so they drop their spears and they let go of everyone that they had a hold of.
Okay. Yeah, and then I think. How big are you? Everyone's okay health-wise. I think I'm just gonna drink a potion of healing for
Okay. Cool. We go to Bryn Gemflower.
Cool. This guy used an opportunity attack on Crystal, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna take a couple steps back and get out of his range, and then, or what I believe to be his range, and then, let's see. Something worth. Coin, does poison give disadvantage on saving throws? I don't think it does.
It does not. Just attack rolls.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Attack rolls and ability checks. Disadvantage.
Okay. Do I do more damage with firebolts or? Yeah. Let's just keep the damage coming before this guy gets back. I'll try and put a firebolt on the big guy.
Sure.
Let's see if I roll higher than a 2 this time. I should have been more specific with what I did there.
The monkey's paw. The monkey's paw curl.
Yeah.
You did roll higher than a 2.
Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll pass my turn.
Yep. The dice love telling those stories. All right, we move to Seajote Coin.
Coin hops over this. Presumably, there's like a tentacle out. He'll take his standard array of attacks on the south one.
Okay.
I mean, I'll throw the bless on the second one.
You don't have to. You get.
They're on every.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does the last one hit?
With bless, you get +1 minimum. So yes.
Okay, yeah, just throw it on that.
So 27 there. Cool. And then 2 con saves. 1 and 2. They are not poisoned and do not take poison damage.
Holding up.
All right. As martial arts frog does his thing, we move to Isaac.
Look around. As much as I want to keep whittling down on the damage on the big guy, I think somebody's got to address this dude back here. So I'm gonna give it a shot. But I don't have one-on-one with a martial. Not my specialty, but perhaps an opportunity to try out a new spell, albeit expensive. Isaac is going to use him unscrew the cap of his water skin. And some water, just a few drops of water are drawn out, and then they condense into his hand, and then he becomes a water sphere with a 5-foot radius.
Nice.
Can make a strength saving throw or be restrained in it.
Cool. You got a 15. He is restrained within.
Okay. So I can. Well, on future turns, I can move him around and move him wherever I want. For right now, he's just restrained and hanging out in there. And then on future turns, I can maybe throw him somewhere a little more useful to us.
Okay.
For bonus action, nobody looks like they need healing word or anything, so I think I'm just gonna hang.
Cool. We go to Saphira.
Alright, I'm gonna drop that short bow, pull out my favorite cutlass, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate Blade Song, and my action to take.
Here. Oh, he's restrained. Never mind. Go ahead. You've got
Yeah. Yeah. Bonus action to activate Blade Song, action to take a swing.
Okay. The swing is going to be a 21 to hit. Easily hits for 19 damage.
Roll around this way. And so I just gotta check how far away I'm. I think I need 7 more feet. I'll move here and end my turn.
Okay. Tati, what would you like to do? Okay. "23 will easily hit him as your rapier pierces through the leathery hide, dealing 23 damage. Ow. White substance that presumably is blood comes pouring out of the wound. Anything else?
Us?
Yeah, sorry. I want to disengage and move.
Okay. Cool. Becomes their turn. They are charmed by Crystal. Yay. That's one turn though, right?
Yeah.
And they get wisdom saves at the end of their turn?
It just ends.
It ends.
It
at
just
the end of
ends?
my turn. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Restrained guy charmed.
Yeah.
Dope. He does get to try to break free at the end of this.
Not if he's charmed, why would he?
Fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough. Just thought I'd make sure you knew.
Damn lizards are just going to keep trying to eat the lights.
That's my favorite part of this combat
So adorable.
Riz is smarter than those lizards, okay? They won't try to play.
Alright, 3 turns left of the earthquake that the big guy's feeling. Everything's charmed? I can't do anything.
We're just gonna smack these two guys. They're gonna swing this guy to the other guy.
Okay.
They're gonna do it twice. That was lousy, but maybe a D4 will save it. 14?
It does.
Okay, they both take
Yeah,
9 damage.
Yep.
And then
Whack.
again.
Little kobold does this.
And then the one should save it.
Yep. Dealing another 7 to each of them.
So dumb.
I'm doing the like monkey clapping thing.
Well, he's holding on to like one of their tentacles and just like that's why they're 5 feet away from him.
Oh man.
Hulk and Loki in the first Avengers movie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cutie
Pretty
god.
much that. Pretty much that. And
All right.
in turn.
Crystal, what would you like to do?
I would like to telekinetically pick up this guy's spear that he dropped from being charmed.
Sure. It floats ominously next to him.
Okay. And then she's going to let's see. Well, yeah. We're gonna while this guy's still shaken, let's sacred flame him again. Dex save 16.
Okay. He made it.
Oh, how dare he? Yeah. When the ground is shaking, his dex gets suddenly so much better. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess she now has a floating spear, and that is the end of her turn.
All right. Bryn, Crystal has a floating spear next to her.
That's not the weirdest thing I've seen in this party. I'm gonna firebolt this guy again. I'm gonna try and roll higher than a 4 this time.
All
No
right.
advantage this time, right?
Okay. There's a 22.
That will hit.
That's some damage.
You're talking the
13
restrained guy,
That's a
right?
good one.
fire damage. Is this guy restrained? The big guy?
No, he's
Oh,
not
the big
restrained.
guy. Oh, you're shooting the big guy.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, so I'll hit him for 13 fire damage. I feel like he doesn't actually have that big of a health total, and we can definitely whittle him down.
He's
do I have
halfway
any
there.
Any good bonus actions? I don't think so. Nope. Does anybody
Beautiful
have
thing.
Bardic Inspiration right now?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
too,
fine.
but I don't remember if they spent it.
Oh,
or not.
yeah.
I think
you
Crystal
gave me
might
one.
still have hers.
Yeah. I have
Okay.
Crystal,
Well,
you still have hers.
nobody else is. Yeah, nobody else is concentrating on a big spell right now, and I think
If
we're
you move
kind of doing okay. Oh, you want me to move the lights?
If I was gonna ask, if you move the
Yeah.
lights onto the automaton, what are the chances these dudes take a swipe at him?
That's very clever, and not it's thinking very differently from the way I think, which is very helpful.
I'm
Yeah,
figuring if they're
I would like to use
Yeah.
my bonus action to have the lights just sort of go over here,
Yeah.
and see what happens.
Well, they
I'll
like-
end my turn.
I'm loving Eric's response to this so far.
Yeah.
Lizard dogpile.
Yeah. All right.
Lizard dogs.
So just to be clear, the dancing lights float over and attach themselves to the construct.
Not attach themselves, but are just kind of floating in the air around it.
Okay.
Not looking to attach themselves yet, but
Okay. Cool. Mr. Coin.
You target.
Coin. He's going for the one that's not poisoned yet. Again,
Okay. You will hit
Throw
all
bless
3
on the
times
second
because of
one.
bless.
Yep.
Yep.
So 25.
25 damage. Got it. And con saves for him. 1 and 2. He is going to take poison damage.
Yep.
To the tune of 7. Ow! That's a poison.
It's something.
It's something, yeah. All right. Anything else, Mr. Coin?
Nah.
Okay. Isaac.
Just put I'll like, if I can, like if it's like just floating in there, I'll like just reach in and grab a tentacle and shocking grasp.
Sure. With advantage because it's restrained.
Yeah,
Your
you're
20s will hit for 7, and it loses its reaction.
Yes. I think I'm fine going slow on this. It's not as much of a threat at the moment. So I think I'm just gonna keep it within 5 feet of me, and I don't think I've got much else. I think I'm all set.
Cool. After Isaac, we go to Miss Saphira. What would you like to do, Saphira?
Run onto the water. 5
Okay.
and 15.
Do you have water?
Yeah, everyone does.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. That's right.
30.
All
I
right.
will
The third action that the large guy had fires off. And so we're going to use that hammer fist. Does a 26 hit you, Saphira?
Yes.
All right. You're
I-
going to take
I-
19 bludgeoning damage as a gigantic maul swings across and impacts your chest.
Alright, I will uncanny dodge that down to half of that.
All right. So then you're going to take 9 damage. And just to be clear, that happens there. I need you to roll a strength saving throw. Got to be to 17 or be knocked prone.
Being knocked prone in the water does not sound like a good experience.
It's not a good experience. You are now prone.
Had to say it out
Well,
loud.
Saphira, just to be clear, is that what you're doing with your mouth, or are you thinking that in the telepathic
It's just your gargling.
Aren't you still above water? You have water walk, aren't you still
Yeah.
above water? You're just-
Here, roll over.
that's
Roll over.
that's right.
Incredible.
You fall face first down. What happened?
I mean, you know what they say, you can drown in just a puddle, right?
Yes, they do say that.
No, it's
You
Saphira.
can drown in. You can.
You can only drown in a puddle if your wisdom modifier is like -2. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I seen enough to drown in it. I will use half my movement to. Oh, wait, okay. I'm gonna use a bonus action to dash, so that I can use half my movement to stand back up.
Okay.
So. Okay, I think I've used what, 20 feet? Plus
30 feet.
plus another. Okay, 30 feet plus plus half my movement, which is currently 40. So that's total 50. So I'd have 30 left.
Okay.
Okay, I'll use 10 more. Oh, there, yeah. As I will try to take a swing.
Okay.
It may not have shown up, so I'm going to try rolling again.
And a 13 will clang off of the armor.
I mean, isn't the creature
Well,
prone?
let's.
It's on
The
its back.
creature's not prone.
Oh,
I'm going to add bless to it, just in case.
No, unfortunately, a 17 does not hit it.
I'll be back for you. And I'll just dance back 10 feet and end my turn there.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's not prone, it's dealing with the earthquake, so it's standing there and having to shuffle its feet constantly. It's immobile, not restrained. Tati, what would you like to do?
Here.
A 14 will hit. How hard did you hit him? Wicked hard
Ooh,
being
that's a big sneak
28.
attack.
That is a dead individual. As you find an organ inside his chest that may have been a heart at one point.
Delicious.
Ew.
Bruce's grossed out.
I think we're all privy to these gut reactions that each other has now in battle. I think we're all learning a little bit about each
Okay,
other.
like, it was
The
kind of
fun
cool.
part
It
is-
was kind of cool when you stabbed him, but then when you talk about eating it, I'm not so sure about that.
The fun part is when you kill this thing, its death shiver goes down the tentacle and enters its hand. Like one of those baseball bats that you hit a wall with. Alright,
Watch the fire.
anything else? Okay,
That's it.
their turn. Finally, we're no longer charmed. This guy does not like being in a bubble. He does not have a spear, so instead we're going to slap our lovely friend Isaac with a tentacle. Does an 18 hit you?
It should be with disadvantage, right?
Oh,
Because
sorry,
you're restrained.
disadvantage. 11, yep. 11 to hit you. The Psychic Lash is technically a ranged spell attack, but because he's melee, this is disadvantage. So does an 18 hit you? Okay. Down here, this
At the
individual.
end of its turn, though, it makes a strength save.
Okay. He's still in there. Alright. Down here with Mr. Coin. This guy can reach two of you with his 2 attacks. 2d2. So, he does not have his spear. He can actually pick it up his spear. So yeah, we'll pick up his spear. You're gonna attack Coin with the spear.
Yeah.
23 to hit your Coin for 7 damage.
Yep.
The tentacle against Coin is a 14, that'll miss, and the psychic lashes against Ruzid is a 20, that'll miss Ruzid. Alright, I have 2 lizards in the water that can now see Saphira and 4 lights. I don't care about the construct, but we're gonna have Saphira. Would you like to be number 1 or number 5, Saphira?
5.
Alright, so
wrong answer.
Lousy.
this guy swims over to
I
you.
just figured ones are so common around me. It's
I respect the logic.
This thing swims over to you and will bite at you. Does a 20 hit you, Saphira?
just barely.
For 15 piercing damage. And then the claws reach up and try to tear at your flesh for 24.
And I can't do anything about either of those. So I already used my
Okay.
reaction.
Yep. The other one goes after light number 4. It puts him down here. Alright. Ruzid, that is my turn. What would you like to do, sir?
Move up. Mess him up. Well, actually, I'm gonna move around, then get advantage, and then mess him up.
Okay.
Just give him a good old tail slap.
Ouch, tail slap for 9. Hits easily and hard.
And then a second one.
24 for 8.
And then use my bonus action to grapple him, because why not? Not use my bonus action for anything else right now.
Alright, he cannot possibly succeed at that. You got an 11. Use
a
grapple.
And I will end my turn.
Alright, Miss Crystal Latte.
What? I'm not holding the spear. What kind of spear is this? It's just like a normal.
It's a regular, mundane spear. It looks like it's got a flint spearhead on it. It's lashed on there with some kind of gut.
Really a rustic design.
You've got to poke the guy with his own spear. That's
yeah,
the
I mean,
ultimate.
this
That's
is
the
for-
power move.
This is Rosie wanting to know what
See, this is why I don't carry weapons.
But
Then no one can poke me with my own spear.
Crystal would absolutely just chuck the
Such
spear.
a thing.
So yeah. This
Okay,
is
well, if
gonna
someone has my
poke
arm,
him-
I think I've already lost.
poke him with the spear, which I don't.
Okay.
I think you dropped this.
I think.
Do you have like a mace? I think it's identical.
Is it the same as
You
the
see-
mace?
It
I
should
think
be,
it's
yeah.
it's like a d6 of damage, and it should be like the same modifier. I think.
So yeah, you stab him with the spear.
He's restrained, so you have advantage. So go for the
Yeah,
crit.
you should try and get a crit.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not my spear.
Alright, that's gonna deal the 5 piercing damage.
Alright.
Does Blessed Strikes give you damage on a melee weapon?
Oh,
attack,
sorry.
or only-
Yeah, it should
Oh,
be.
yeah,
Blessed
it's
Strikes.
It does both.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I don't know. I've
Yep,
never
so
played.
12. 12 damage.
So blessed.
Yeah.
Cool. And then
Alright.
we're gonna run up to the. Maybe not that close. We'll run up to right here.
This guy's gonna try to use his reaction to keep you there with that tentacle.
He doesn't have it with. Oh
Oh,
wait, maybe he does. Cause maybe when does Shocking Grass give it back to him? I'm sorry. Hang on.
Uh,
He got it. He did get it back. I'm sorry. He's
Okay.
got it back.
so you get
But it is a
grappled again.
disadvantage from the restraint. It's still a
Okay.
disadvantage.
Yeah. Does a 20 hit you, Crystal?
Does not. Thank God.
Okay, then you're good. Alright.
So annoyed by these tentacles. Okay. Then we're gonna Saphira. Are you restrained? Saphira?
Oh, not yet.
No. Okay. So, I feel like Crystal like reached into her pocket and then was just like, okay.
It sounded like it's a goal.
It's really.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Well, you never know what could happen.
I can bonus action. Let's see, actually. And I can't use my. So I'm just gonna bonus action. I'm gonna pour a potion into your mouth. Potion of healing.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Thanks, Crystal.
How are you doing that from so far away? Oh, okay. All right. Isn't telekinesis a bonus action of its own?
But if I have it on my belt.
Oh yeah, I guess. Okay. It's a little weird, but all right.
Couple
Bryn?
overlapping bonuses.
Yeah. Let me think about that one. We'll let slide this time.
This guy's restrained, so rather than miss the big guy with a firebolt, we're gonna try and hit the little guy with a firebolt.
Okay.
Where is firebolt? 22 to hit.
Easily.
For 11 fire damage.
Got it.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to move the dancing lights, and we're gonna try and get this guy off Saphira by distracting him.
Okay.
And we'll move these ones and just make a line of just a line of lights behind him.
Okay.
Yep, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Mr. Coin.
Depending, I might turn this into a flurry of blows, depending on what it looks like by the end of the attacks.
All right.
Ooh.
So that's gonna be 16 damage so far.
Well, I need a bless on the 12, right?
You got it with the you use bless on the 13 there, turn into 14, which will hit.
Okay, and I'll make it a flurry of blows. Just,
You want him to roll his con save before you do flurry of blows?
I'm fine with that too. I was kind of
Alright.
just.
So let's get your poison damage. Can you do 8 poison damage? All right.
Sure.
He has 4 health left.
Yeah, just throw on the extra unarmed.
Okay. Can you deal 4 damage with an unarmed strike?
Well, I rolled it already. It was a 7.
Yep. Sorry.
All good.
Yep. So he dies.
And Coin won't do anything else, but he will step onto the water. Very sort of audibly tapping his foot, trying to get these things to at least recognize that. And he won't do anything else.
Okay.
Hey, why are we getting up close and personal with these frogs? They're dumb as bricks. We can just let them like eat the lights while we shoot them.
Isaac?
I'm not much of a shooter, Rosie.
I just saw you throw a rock earlier.
And it was a great throw, but
Why put
That's
yourself
my
in
point.
harm's way when they're happy to just eat these lights or whatever?
you get bored on the sideline.
Okay, I too like getting hit randomly, so. Actually, might be true, honestly.
Well, then step on the water, buddy. Get your chance.
All right, what you doing, Isaac? Can't hear you.
So, as they're having this conversation, I'm going to use my action to move this sphere 30 feet, and he moves with it. He's
All right.
still out of 10 feet. I put him he's still out of range of everybody, where everybody's currently standing. But if folks ever want to jump in, get their advantage attack and jump out, there he is. Because in a future turn, I can keep moving it and ram it into one of these frog creatures if they get out of hand and restrain them as well. So just getting it into a better spot. And then as a bonus action, I'm not sure if I'm going to spend it. I'll shout at Saphira, like, Saphira, do you need help getting out of there? Or are you, like, I can help you a little bit if you need. Do you feel
Oh, no, I can get out of there.
Okay.
None of them are fast enough to catch me.
Will you get out?
Good.
Probably.
And I'm just gonna stand. So we still stay 10 feet away from this guy. Alright, I'm set.
Alright, Saphira.
Alright. I'm gonna start with one swing here, and I am not using sneak attack on this one.
Okay. So, a
Good thing I didn't have advantage, otherwise I would have just...
Alright, so
plus
15 does hit it, and you're going to deal 11 damage to it because you're not doing your sneak attack.
Pivot around here. It's 9, 15.
And when you enter its range by stepping into this square here, the big guy takes his swing with his mace arm again. Does a 19 hit you?
This time, and I just deflected just enough with the blade for it to miss me.
Okay.
And I'll also use that opportunity to kind of duck through and take a swing, and this time attempt to use my sneak attack if this hits.
Lizard thing takes a claw slash at you as you stepped out of it. Oh, never mind. You're
Yeah,
a sword
it can't.
fighter.
Yeah,
Disregard.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, I rolled an 11. I
Okay.
doubt that. Yeah, not even bless will help.
Not even close.
No worries. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can just use the rest of my movement to get out of the way and get to there.
Sure. Cool. All right. Then we go to Tati's turn. What would you like to do, Tati?
I want to go investigate this toy that Isaac brought me.
All right. With advantage.
Super advantage.
See it?
Wow. Jeez.
God
All right.
damn.
And 18 will hit.
Super advantage and plus, and still it's like pulling teeth.
Yeah, right? That hurt.
For 20 damage. Got it. Anything else, Miss Tati?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep covered.
Okay. Then we go to their turn.
Still within its range, Tati. If you step 5 feet further, you'll be out of its range. And then it won't have anything it can do on its turn.
Yeah, I have a dash.
That'll provoke an opportunity attack.
Come find me.
An 11 won't hit you with an opportunity attack. Alright, so its turn. This thing looks panicked around. It cannot reach anybody, but it does have this lovely psychic lash. And we're going to use that psychic lash on Bryn Gemflower.
Rude.
An 8 won't hit you.
So obsessed with our sorcerer.
Oh, there's a reason.
I'm impressed. Bryn is so far away, and yet
Yes.
somehow...
Well, there's so many sorcerers, but I wonder why they're obsessed with Bryn in particular. I mean, Ruzit's as much sorcerer as they are fighter at this point.
Alright, so
It's group chat spell.
Yeah.
my dog lizards, as we have called them, are going to determine targets. This time I have Coin, Saphira, and Crystal in the water with the lights. And we are going to swim over with this guy over to Coin. You're gonna go to here, and this one goes over to Eat-A-Light.
So,
I'm going into my character sheet right now. I'm changing the name of Rary's Telepathic Bond to Bryn's family-friendly group chat.
Family friendly. Are there server rules?
No,
Yes.
there's always a moderator in the chat.
Also,
No talking
Is- is
about the
that-
14 books. No talking about harnesses.
I have a question about the lizard dogs. In the
Yes, sir.
previous round, it swam through the animatronics token. I'm
Yep.
curious, what mechanically, it wasn't an attack, so what happened? Did it just sort of bump into it?
No, it just slid right past it. There's lots of airspace between the legs and arms and things.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it just
Just
swam next to it.
All right, that's fine.
Yep, it's just so much bigger than it that it can do that.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
was just asking for.
Just like
future
how
plans.
all
yeah.
of you guys hide under Ruzid.
It's like a shark swimming through a pier. You know, just
Yeah.
going right between the long columns. And so we bite at Mr. Coin with a 26
Oh yeah, that's on.
for 19 piercing damage. Followed by the tearing and rending claws. That's a 9.
Not so much.
Alright. This one does a full-on belly breach up into the air to snap at the light.
Ooh, that's cool.
I want that
Uh,
So majestic.
Big guy winds up again, waiting for someone to get close. Rizid, what would you like to do?
Yeah, well, Ruzid just kind of like sighs and is like, oh, I guess if you guys want to do this, then we're doing this. But we could have just stood up there and just shot firebolts at them and not gotten hurt. And then they're gonna move. Hey, we'll have plenty of fun later. Like, there's a lot of opportunities for fun here, but our fun will be significantly reduced if we're all dead in the future.
Hey, for the record, I stuck with the option of standing up here and shooting firebolts at them and not getting
Well,
hurt.
you're Bryn. You would never go in.
Okay, you're
And
getting
even
a,
Ryan
you're
I don't
was
getting
want
like,
you on my
it
side.
couldn't be more perfect.
okay, that's your first warning. Next infraction, you get a 30-second timeout from the group chat.
30-second timeout. You could do that?
Ruzid, after you
Did
say
you talk
that,
about how you didn't want to hear our voices earlier? You definitely can't time me out. I'm just gonna keep talking. You gotta
Excuse me, there's a meta magic called timeout, and Bryn is going to spend his first point on it, I think.
I just want to add a little citation. After Ruzid says that to Bryn, there's a little silence on the group call. Then you hear Coin go,
Sassy.
I feel like of all people, you should know this. And then Ruze goes and hits the guy in front of him.
Sure.
No, I'm proud of you.
That lizard dog. Aw.
Alright, you'll hit the dog lizard for 10 damage.
And again,
Alright, and another for 7.
I'm fairly certain this thing is too big to grapple. Am I allowed to shove it though? I don't know.
You can try.
Like, cause it says specifically you can't grapple things that are like way too many size categories larger, but I don't know if you're allowed to shove.
This is one size larger than you, so you can do. I think, right, Eric? You
No,
can
it's
pretty much-
2.
No, it's
I'm
2.
Small.
He's
Oh,
small.
you're small. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
don't.
can't shove it.
No shoving. Small.
Alright. Anything else, Mr. Rizid? No.
Could I use my grapple as a bonus action to like climb on top of it instead of like actually grapple it? I don't know. Coin does it all the time.
Sure. Roll your athletics check.
That'd be more like cool.
Look, I'm just like you, Coin. Is this how you do it?
I guess I can be a good influence.
This is so fun. I need to do this more often.
Alright,
For it.
Crystal. You watch as Ruzid mounts the dog lizard.
It's more like he's like on top of him like this, and he's just like holding up another fist. He's ready to punch him in the head repeatedly. It kind of looks like a parasite almost.
Also, Crystal, the guy behind you is restrained and has spent his reaction, so won't get an opportunity attack if you were to go in passionately.
I feel like Crystal's gonna look at Rooster punching.
Oh no, he hasn't spent it yet. Actually, sorry, he got it back. So.
Oh, okay, that's okay. I think she's just gonna walk to the other side of the pond and get out of the water. And she's gonna hit this guy with another sacred flame.
Okay. You saved.
The literal exact same roll.
This guy installed the cheat codes.
This one. Okay, yep. That's, yep. I got nothing. That's, yep.
Okay. Mr. Gemflower, welcome back to the chair.
Thank you.
It's always fun to watch the backwards camera going through the rooms.
Let's move up a little bit. Join the rest of the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, this dancing lights stuff is really fun, so we're gonna keep doing it, and we're gonna reposition the lights like this. I think we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this guy's still restrained, so I think the most efficient use of my action is to give him another firebolt. I should have rolled that with advantage. Let's fish for the crit. Nope. 16 to hit.
How hard did you hit him?
Ooh, not very hard. Only 5 fire damage.
He is within water, so that's expected.
Fair enough. Cool. That's my action and bonus action, so I will stop there.
All right. Mr. Sea-Toad Coin, what would you like to do?
Coin will use Step of the Wind to disengage as a bonus action.
Ooh.
He will hop to the edge of the water from here.
Okay.
Turning to the middle of the pond, he'll say,
Alright, who wants to see Sea-Toad Coin perform blood magic?
and then...
CC Toy Coin perform blood magic.
Gardening?
And then he's gonna cast Druidcraft to create the odor of blood specifically attached to this.
Oh.
Maybe even inside of it if that's tangibly possible.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
You are within the tentacle range right now, Coin. So before you leave,
Yeah, true. I mean, I think Coin is too busy with his Druidcraft, so if that hits, it hits.
Yeah.
But
All right.
This guy like hanging out in his little ball right here is like so funny.
just watching.
Yeah.
It's actually like a fish tank. Like he's like up against it, like trying to like get out, but also the water behind him is moving too quickly for him to like really move.
It's like a hamster ball, but the ball is moving around him instead of him.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god, that's better than a fish tank. Yes, 100%.
All right.
Coin will
Cool.
hop to the top of this rock, watching,
All right.
and then entering.
Isaac, what would you like to do, sir?
Wow, a natural 1 and a natural 4.
Okay.
So I don't think that's gonna do the trick.
It's not.
Then
He sticks his head out of the bubble, looking at you ominously.
I catch you later, and I'm gonna go here.
Which provokes the opportunity attack.
Yeah, I figure.
And an 8 will miss you.
Thank God. Okay, so we both got a natural 1 at some point in that process. That helps. All right, that's it for me.
Okay. Miss Fira.
You again. I'm gonna take a swing at the frog, and I'm again not using sneak attack on this swing.
All right, so you're gonna deal 11 damage to him.
Right. But I will cut its movement by 10 feet with slasher,
Okay.
and then I'm going
Unintended.
to. And then I will go over to here, take my offhand strike with sneak attack if it hits.
Okay. An 18 will hit for 12 damage.
Alright, and then I will just dance out of its reach and move back to there and end my turn.
Cool. Miss Tati.
Alright, I'm gonna shadow Saphira's movements and hit him right afterwards.
Come on, super advantage.
A 24 will easily hit him for 28 damage. As you show Saphira how it's actually supposed to be done.
We did it so close, it looks like, if Saphira glances back, it looks like all the damage was done by her.
Ah, okay, okay.
Is that how it works?
Right
All right.
after, stab, and he looks around and he's nearly dead.
I must have cut this a lot better than I thought.
Alright, so their turn. Bubble Boy is going to target somebody with a psychic lash. That's
Stop.
going to be
Why?
A 9 won't hit you. Okay.
You can't do it.
Oh man.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
true.
Coin's spell save DC?
Spell save DC? I have no idea.
It wouldn't have
On
one.
your character sheet, across the top there, you've got, in the action section, you should have spells. And in there should be at the top a spell save DC.
Well, it'd be their save for their monk abilities, I guess, which would be 8
Yeah.
plus their wisdom mod plus proficiency.
Run me through this, because I just did it off druid crap, but I don't have.
Yeah.
I believe it's that. We have a plus 4 proficiency right now, right? Or is it plus? Yes, plus
We
4.
have +4.
Yeah, so
Alright.
then it's 15.
So 15. Awesome. So here we go. We're going to check to see if they believe the blood is real or not.
Yeah.
So 1 and 2. Alright, so this one believes the blood is real. So he goes swimming up and is going to chew on the big guy. Bite and claw. Neither of those will hit.
Damn.
Yeah.
That would have been the most damage I've done in this session. It's not even by me.
Oh,
Up
his dex is
here,
a plus 3, no.
This guy is currently being ridden by Ruzid.
Woo!
He does not like being he does not like being ridden by Ruzid, so he's going to try to claw you. He can't bite you, but he's going to try to claw you. 18 misses you, and the second one will be a 21 to hit you.
Oh, man. So I won't hit.
All right.
He's just like, yeah, you can't hit me. Can't get me off your head. I want to keep punching you.
All right. And he goes bucking this direction. As you are riding him like a fucking bronco. Yep. And he's going to try to start to submerge there. All right. Ruzid, what would you like to do?
He's just gonna, punch him twice. Once. That
Okay.
hit.
That'll hit. Yeah. For 10.
And twice.
Got it.
And then they see that this thing's about to submerge, and they're just gonna they're wondering what's about to happen if it tries to submerge, but he knows that he can float on the water right now, so he's gonna hold on extra tight right now
Extra tight. Okay.
and see what happens.
Okay, cool. All right. So then we go to Crystal. What would you like to do, Crystal?
Exit house left.
Want to be correct.
What was this guy? Someone did a wisdom. What was his wisdom? Was his wisdom bad, the robot? Worse.
Yeah, I think it was +0.
+0? Alright.
Great.
Crystal's over here just throwing cantrips to see what sticks. So she's gonna chuck a Toll the Dead at this guy, which is a whiz save of 16.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, finally.
And he is no longer affected by the earthquake. Yep. 17 damage. Got it.
Cool. And then I think everybody else is. I mean, Ruzid did kind of take off. Can anybody see Ruzid on the map right now?
Nope.
He's over there.
Saphira,
To the,
So-
to the west of Saphira.
A frog's taking him. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can get range further as you land beyond, but
I think the thing's about to try to
I'll go
swim
chase.
underwater. I'm gonna see if I can keep it above water. You said the spell you cast on this makes it float, right? Like, what happens if it tries to drag me under?
It can't.
Okay, so this is gonna be a fun ride then.
I think you would probably just stay above water.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it with me.
You might be able to choose to submerge. So if you wanted to, you could deep dive with it. Yeah.
I'm not that type of dragon. I can't breathe underwater.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's land over here. Okay. Yeah. And then I'm done.
Okay.
remember, Crystal, you got the.
What?
Cool. So Isaac, this guy in the ball is on the verge of death. Are you gonna do something with the sphere that is likely to finish him off, or do you want me to just firebolt this guy?
Bryn, you gotta hit him. They keep targeting you, man.
My damage rolls have been low, so I would love to think that I could commit to you, that I can get this done. But I've been rolling on damage. So
Get this done.
Okay, well, in that case, because if you're gonna like slam the watery sphere into somebody else, and that does guaranteed
I
damage.
will if he's dead. Like, well, it won't do
Oh.
damage, but I can restrain. Like, if he's dead, I can move the sphere, and like, you know, if like one of these other frogs becomes a problem, I can move the sphere to them and restrain them next.
I see. I thought you were planning to do it while the guy was still alive. In that case, yeah, I'll finish this guy off. Let's go for a firebolt. 19 to
That'll
hit
hit.
for 11 fire damage.
He had 11 hit points. He dies.
Nice.
Hey.
Good stuff. Bonus action.
Just like Brett.
Actually, I'll use some of my movement. We'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I see a frog, and I think I see a Ruzid as well. Cool. I'll just move the lights around to get a better view of what's going on over here. Usually, that's my bonus action, and then we'll call it a turn.
Mr. Coin.
Coin hops off the rock back to the edge to refresh Druid Craft and the effect in the same area.
All
'Cause
right.
Why wouldn't I? And then he'll
Yep.
bonus action Potion of Healing and hop back up. And that'll be all.
Yep. All right, Isaac. What would you like to do?
Realistically, know that I can use the sphere to like scoop this frog out from under Ruzit. Plus, Ruzit's having fun. I don't think he wants that. So, I'm just gonna wait until it's useful on this frog.
Okay.
But right now, that frog is like kind of putting in the work on this robot. So let's just keep throwing spells at this fucking robot. Yeah, follow up with the Toll the Dead.
Sure. Wisdom saving throw is going to be a 18 save.
Oh, there, fucker. Okay.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
You know, sometimes. And I think that's it for me. I think we're set.
Cool. Miss Saphira.
You know, I never met a rock quite as rude as you, and I've been around quite all this time. Gonna take 2 swings.
All right, so it's currently grappled and flanked, I guess. So yeah, let's see here, we got 15 plus 24 is 39. 39 plus 11, even 50 damage.
Damn.
And its movement is going to be cut by 10 feet, and it'll have disadvantage on all attacks until I think it's the end of my next turn.
Should be until the end of your next turn.
Start of my next turn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
We have the party could have seen it.
I'm gonna poke it one more time just for good measure and use the last 20 feet of my movement. Right. To back there. Can you see that? I got that frog right between its whatever it has. Right between the eyes.
What the hell eyes do? What do you think they were?
Well, we did learn about your ears.
Hey, they're multifunctional. Okay.
Miss Tati, what would you like to do?
I am going to chuck a cantrip at the robot.
Okay. The chill touch does not affect it. All right. Anything else, Tati?
I guess I'll bonus action, crouch down and hide right here next to this rock.
Okay. Please roll your stealth check as you hide.
Confidently.
It's pretty good. All right. Their turn. Rizid, the little lizard dog is going to try to swim down and away from you. As it does so, the back of the creature reaches the surface of the water and you're holding on. It stops for a moment and struggles to take you with it. Needs you to roll an athletics check, needs you to be a 6. All right. So you hold it here. It will then, that's just its movement. It will then try to claw at you twice. Once and twice. A 22 to hit you. Should hit you for 22 slashing damage, Rizid.
Oh, I was talking. It has disadvantage as well.
Oh, you're
but
correct
yeah,
because of the slasher. So
yeah,
17.
slasher. Bash,
Yes, so-
slinging, bash, bringing.
Saphira wielding person saves your skin. All right, over here, this one is going to bite and claw at the giant robot. The
Does it
23
have
will
to-
hit for 23 damage. All right. Oh man, the robot just got hit in melee. Cool. The robot turns, not liking getting struck, and is going to use its full round action to attack the little lizard creature.
Two
Hey,
birds.
nice
one
job,
stone.
Coin. You cast Dominate Monster.
So we use the axe hand is going to deal 37 damage to the lizard. The hammer fist does a 26 damage to the creature. the creature has to make a strength saving throw. It fails. It's now prone. And the construct will use a sweeping axe that it pulls out of its back and strikes everyone within 10 feet of it.
Spins around. Oh.
And with this, so yep, that's going to strike the lizard.
Loud.
So
Wait,
the lizard
wait a
is
second.
going to take 24 more slashing damage.
You hear him both say it like with his actual mouth and telepathically. Like he says it twice at once.
Coin definitely
like-
reads out loud.
I feel like most of Coin's thoughts he's just saying out loud, so we hear it in our minds and out loud. Like he doesn't ever not tell us what he's thinking.
That's how it operates 100%.
Are you guys hearing an echo in this call?
To say, but what's funnier is it's not in unison. Like the speed of thought is instantaneous. So he'll have an idea, he'll communicate it, and then out loud he'll go, you know, I was thinking, and we'll all.
Yeah. Coin.
I told you
Coin,
guys
I
it would
think
work.
there's- Coin, there's an echo. Can you mute yourself when you're not talking?
Wait, what do you mean?
I think it's funnier when
Is
he
it?
talks first and then thinks the thought.
He talks
Grizzly,
first
what would
and
you
then
like to
the
do?
thoughts make-
He's gonna try to make a trail of blood going this way using Druid Craft, like this,
Okay.
and they're gonna they're gonna try to hop off of this thing whilst they've done that.
All right.
After they've done that. So I guess 5, 10, 15, 20 come at. Yeah, they're gonna swing at me. I don't mind.
16 misses you.
Nope. And then 25, 30, and so now there should be like a trail, kind of like that.
Yep. Okay.
Druid Craft.
Got it.
Enter.
Cool. Miss Crystal. Technically it's on 8 point, but I got you what you're trying to do.
Back up out of the water as the robot and the dog are thrashing, and let's try Sacred Flame again for the robot.
Sure. I can make that save. Watch this. No.
Ah.
Okay.
I saw the 17 and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, and then so robot just casually like shoots. Okay.
Finally hit it with it.
Like
Your
Tyson.
magic. Good job.
All right, so it's going to take the 13 damage from that.
And then, okay. I think Crystal's gonna look at Severe and be like, does the water go further south, or is that land over there? Like, is this literally a pond?
Now the water doesn't go any further south, unless there's something under the water that's like an underwater entryway. Let me quick check.
Is there any kind of like perception check I can make for like where the sea creature like would have gone? Like it
Sure.
just...
Roll a perception check.
The top left.
You saw that it loops around, right?
We had already said this is a dead end, at least on the surface, but maybe there's something underwater.
You could probably infer that it connects to the river up north, assuming you
All right.
saw that.
So, as you're looking carefully at the situation, you will see that there are several little bubbling sections of this surface that indicate that there are springs underneath this pond, and the water is flowing in 2 directions. One direction is this way, and the other direction is this way. So the water is flowing that way and that way.
So, yeah, I mean, Crystal would have been chatting about this in in the group chat, so depending on how much everyone was listening to her, which is probably no one, she was relaying the information that what she got from the legend for last time, which was that the guy's trying to connect to the river. He's like employing these little squids, not employing them. He's making them slaves to dig his way to it. So he is landlocked, but I don't know where he is.
Bryn Gemflower.
Yeah. Well, these guys are just kind of going at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're all kind of right here. That's cool. Well, let's... I can't incapacitate the big guy at all. I'm assuming because he's a construct, he's going to be immune to my psychic cantrips. Is this guy over here, is he under the surface, or is he...
He was pulled and kept at the surface by Rusu.
Okay. Either way, I think I'm still going to firebolt the big guy, the construct.
Okay.
I don't
That
think
will
18
not
hits
hit.
this guy. Yeah, okay.
Alright, anything else?
Double-digit roll. I don't... Actually, I want to... Now that I'm in visual distance and I can actually see them without the lights, we're going to move the lights and try and light up a different... Try and get a better view further out in the cave. So we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4... Interesting.
There are 4 lights. All right.
That's all.
Anything else? No. All right. We move to Mr. Coin.
He'll just continue the scent of blood in the same way. Hops down, casts Druid
Okay.
Craft, hops back. That's it.
Got it. Mr. Isaac.
So, I don't know that this is going to be useful, but I'm going to move this to a spot where it might be positioned to drop into place on a future turn if, like, more minions get summoned. So, 10, 20, 30. I can leave it here in the center. It'll look crowded, or we can move it off to the side and just say it's in the center of the room.
Okay.
But I'm going to move it. It's 30 feet in the air in the center of the room, so that I can basically, like, if any minions get summoned anywhere, I can just zoom around and start scooping them up
Sure.
into it. But that would be something that would take effect on a future turn. And looking around, does anybody feel like now is a good time? I mean, Saphira, you're the only one that maybe. Do you want a healing word? Do you feel good?
It won't hurt me. I mean, I could use one, but I think I can get there and back without a problem.
I could only spare a level 1 or 2, so I'll save it for, like, if it's gonna bring you up. All right.
That's savvy.
All right. So, Saphira, what would you like to do?
Go back into the water. 5, 10, 15, 20. Take my first swing.
Okay. That'll hit, dealing 21 damage to the large construct.
Then I'll try and poke it with my offhand. Well, that sneak attack's so much better if it's on the second one. But I will. I'll take 10 feet off its movement if it tries to approach us. Well,
Okay.
regardless of what it does. But and I'll use the rest of my movement to get back to shore.
All
See,
right.
told you there weren't gonna be a problem.
All right, Tati.
All right.
Did you finish the job?
Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm gonna throw out a chill touch at this guy
Okay.
from my hiding position. Which
With
doesn't do anything,
advantage?
and I get an 11 again.
You have an advantage because you hid.
I guess it.
All right. So because you hid, the undead hand does not touch the creature. It becomes their turn,
Sure.
and we're going to go ahead and we go character orders, top left, bottom right. So swimmy dude swims 40 feet to here, which is in range to attack. So bite and claw, and it has advantage because this one actually would not have advantage. So no, neither of those are going to hit. This guy here, bite and claw, neither of those are going to hit. All right, big guy's turn. We're going to try to recharge that axe sweep. Only get it back on a 6. No. All right, so axe, hammer, and this creature is going to take the 21 plus 22, so 43 damage. I'm sorry, no, 22. He's got an AC of 15. All right.
Kind of feels wrong to just watch this now. I feel like we're just watching an arena fight.
Yeah, well,
We can shoot the frogs instead of the machine. The machine looks like it's about to die, so let's just shoot the frogs.
Ruzid.
We're just gonna throw a firebolt at that frog in the middle.
Okay.
Like this. Ready? This is gonna hit for sure. This time, please. Yes! Yes!
Okay.
I hit someone with fire! It only took 10 tries.
All right, so that's going to be 7 fire damage to the lizard in the middle. All right, anything else?
Riz is gonna move a little bit over to here, so they're more central and the church.
Sure. Miss Crystal.
Okay. That's what. Yeah, that's what Tatu was like. I don't know if that could be like a check that I could make, or if I.
It's a nature check, and the DC on it would be a 22.
Well, I can always try it. All right, I'll try it.
Sure. Just to see if you know or anything about these creatures. Nope, you don't know for sure.
It's too private of a question. They need to respect their privacy.
Yelling out to the frogs, hey, are you a thing?
You guys together, or like if we turn on each other? If yeah, I mean, I think Crystal would continue to hit the robot. Yeah, so we'll just do that again. With another Sacred Flame.
Dodge. Nope. All right. How hard did you hit it? It has 12 hit points. You did 8 damage.
I just said to not hit the robot. Why are we hitting the robot?
It dies.
Well, he's not
Yes,
dead.
but the frogs are attacking the robot. If we attack the robot, then the frogs stop attacking the robot and kill us instead.
But they
Nom, nom,
can't
nom, nom,
kill
nom.
each other. They're attacking the blood.
I don't think.
Alright.
I mean, maybe they'll kill each other. That would be kind of. Well, wouldn't put it past
wouldn't
them.
up in the air.
Ask. I tried to ask, they wouldn't answer, so. That's it.
All right. Bryn Gemflower, what would you like to do, sir?
Okay. Let's see. We've got 2 frogs. We've got a robot at very low hit points. And yeah, I do think the frogs and the robot are thoroughly entangled now. So yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna go for Mind Sliver on the frog that is
Okay.
tangling with the robot.
Sure.
So I'm gonna ask for an intelligence save.
It got a 14, resulting in
I
9
love
psychic
that.
damage.
-4. Cool. And then I'm gonna adjust the dancing lights just a little bit. I think we'll put this one here. We'll put this one here. We'll put this one here, and then we'll put this. Stop. Thank you. We'll put this one over here. Just trying to get a glimpse of what's around the corner.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's all.
Cool. Then we go to Mr. Sea-Toad Coin.
Coin will refresh Druidcraft. It's a subtle thing. I think before, whereas it was sort of centered on the automaton, he's trying to like get the scent put onto the lizard as well.
Okay.
Same thing essentially, but from
Sure.
a micro assessment, that's what he's doing. And then I'll hop
Understood.
back.
Cool. Mr. Isaac.
Sorry, I am here. I am going to hold my action so that, because I'm pretty sure I'm betting that Bruce is correct and that this robot is going to die very soon. So I'm going to hold my action so that when he does, this water sphere will swoop down and scoop up one of these frogs.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
Saphira.
Alright. So yeah, I really think we should go after the frogs and not the big one.
I mean, yeah, the frogs are killing the big one. Why don't we just attack the frogs?
Like, plus that one looked at me funny. I'll go after this one and take a couple swings at it.
That'll hit, and that's going to deal 21 damage on the first strike and 2 on the second, for a total of 23 damage. That second one's a doozy.
And I'll peel off. And my turn.
Okay. Unfortunately, here's the fun part: is you came to this square,
Which is within 10 feet of the construct, which has reach.
and wallops
I
you for
will-
17 damage.
I'll cast Shield and take my AC up to 25.
Okay. Cool. Miss Tati.
And I will just glare.
Should have hit the robot.
The peanut gallery.
Wow, too late now.
That's a wisdom saving throw against me saying, "I told you so."
All right, so the chill touch is going to be against which target?
I'll go after the lizard dog.
Okay. Cool. You're going to hit it for 5 damage.
I'm powerful like that.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Their turn. We go top down, left to right. So first thing is a lizard doing a bite for 16 damage, which will destroy the construct. The construct falls and is no longer active. Now we get the fun part. Because it's not moving, we're going to roll wisdom saving throws. 1 and 2. Awesome.
The second guy has a penalty to it because of the mind sliver. I forgot to roll it, but I don't
Okay.
think that's going to matter. Does it matter?
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
know.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Okay.
This guy does save against the spell, does know Saphira, he just came over and swung at it, and he's going to run up and do the claw against Saphira for 20 damage.
Yep, that hits. Even with shield, can't do anything about that.
All right.
The water
Still
sphere
up, though.
swoops in to pick this frog up, though, before it can have its turn.
Okay.
So, strength saving throw from that frog.
All right. It fails. It is restrained.
So it's in a bubble floating in the center.
Cool. The bubble just sucks it up out of the water.
Exactly. It gets pulled.
Cool.
Yeah, floating whirlpool.
Ruzid.
The dill pickle chips are surprisingly good. Anyways,
They're
I'm gonna go.
amazing. No one gives them credit.
They're like really good. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna move up to this guy.
Which brand do you have?
I don't know, there's
Good question.
Kettle brand.
Those
Okay.
are good ones.
And there, it says Kettle brand, older and crunchy. Wow. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna claw at the big frog twice. Once.
Okay. For
And
9,
twice.
7, so 16 damage.
And,
Awesome.
and my turn.
Cool. Miss Crystal.
I'm going to.
Who is Chip and what does he do?
We'll hit him with Sacred Flame, the guy in front of Superior here.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Let's make that a Toll the Dead, because I feel like his wisdom's going to be lower than his dex.
Okay. So, you got 17.
Alright.
Oh my god.
OMG, you forgot.
Yeah.
Go over here. And that is the end of her turn.
Alright. And I'm guessing you went up past these guys
Yeah, I went
instead of.
so
Yeah.
not within his.
Gotcha. Just making sure. Okay.
All right. Let's see. There's the guy in the sphere is not going anywhere. So even though I probably get more damage on him, I think let's try and finish off the guy on the ground first. And I think he's low enough that we can finish him off as a group. So I'm gonna go for the raw damage rather than. Excuse me. Yay! There's the crit.
Oh, nice. That was
so
the
that's,
guy in the sphere, you said?
No, this guy on the ground.
Okay, on the ground. Alright, so we've got 23 damage going to him.
Please and thank you.
Yep,
Alright,
yep.
it's a pretty solid turn. And then I'll use my dancing lights to continue to investigate. So I think I'll move the whole chain of lights up this way. So we'll go like 1, 2, 3. Ooh, is that a dead end? I think I found a dead end. 4. I can also just ask Crystal what's down that hallway. But
Yeah.
It's in your head. I said it was a dead end earlier. Just search the other
oh, you
way.
did?
That's a
Okay,
wall.
cool. Yeah, so we'll be positioning them. Yeah, I like that.
Very insightful, Krista.
All right,
Hey. You just
cool.
killed the frog in
That's
front of me.
that's all for me.
Okay. Mr. Coin?
I only have to kill it because you can't hit it.
Yeah, that's true. I can't hit it, so please, someone, dear God, hit that.
Coin will hop off the rock, dropping druid craft as the scent of blood dissipates. He'll hop onto the surface of the water here and make his attacks on the creature.
Okay. And you'll hit twice, 3 times. So 17 plus 5 is 22 damage. And then a con save versus the poison. Alright. And against poison condition.
Oh,
He is poison conditioned.
it's something. And
Alright.
I'm double checking he may hop away if I have the space for it. Just hop onto land. And that's it.
Mr. Isaac.
I trust that Saphira and or Tati can finish off the one with like so little HP. And I'm going to try and scald it.
Okay.
So if that works, yeah, assuming that hits, he like kind of like makes a gesture with his hand, and a large ball of water like rises from the pool underneath, and it stays separate for a moment, and then it begins to boil, and it gets to a very roiling boil, and then I just add it to the sphere, to the water in the sphere, and it burns for 9.
Okay, to the sphere. Got it.
That is, I mean, I guess we'll just reposition a little just in case, but that's it.
Miss Saphira.
I'm gonna take a feint at it. Feint. And uppercut.
Okay, and you will kill this creature, dealing 22 damage to it. Alright, what else?
I'm not going to engage with the other one just yet. I'm going to get back to shore. And
Okay.
I'm going to drink a potion of healing because I need one.
Cool. Tati, what would you like to do?
I'm going to. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide over here behind some rocks.
Okay.
Expertise.
Okay.
That's what I have.
Sure.
And,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on the
Sure.
thing inside the bubble.
Okay.
Do I have advantage from stealth, or does he?
You do. He sees you, but he is restrained inside the bubble.
Oh, fair enough. In that case, have it.
A 14 will miss him inside the bubble.
What if I add a D4 to it?
A D4 would hit. Cool. How hard did you hit him?
Uh, 8.
Got it.
And I'm
Cool.
gonna end my movement up here.
All right. He's stuck inside a bubble. He tries to escape at the end of his turn, doing so as he plops back into the water. All right. We move to Ruzid. What would you like to do, sir?
Well, it worked finally, so I'm gonna try it again. More fire! And then they throw a firebolt.
Okay, that'll hit for 17.
End turn.
Got it. Miss Crystal.
Still gonna bonus action a healing word towards Saphira.
She's fine.
And I think that's flavored like a little. It's gonna feel like a little kiss on your cheek. And then let's see. That's actually. Yeah, and then I think she's gonna take Isaac's advice and hold another cantrip for when he is free restrained by the when he gets back in his hamster ball. She's going to hold her cantrip until.
Just in case it fails, I should clarify in case Eric feels cruel that the trigger should be when my attempt concludes. That way, if I still fail, your trigger can still go off. Because I don't know what he's thinking, but if he's feeling me,
It will go off after Isaac's turn.
Okay. Cool.
That's it.
Bryn,
What would you like to do?
cool. I think I'm going to do the same thing. So the dancing lights are going to wink out. For Eric's sake, I'll just move them over here because I'm probably going to be re-summoning them later after the fight. So, yeah, we'll just plop them plop them here. Oh, that's cool. That it seems like the light source is additive. Oh no, they're gone. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna hold up.
Are they still there, or did you dismiss them, or are they still there?
They're disappearing.
Okay.
I was just gonna leave them on the map because I'm probably gonna bring them back after combat's over, but that's fine. I'm gonna use my action to ready a firebolt spell, and I'm gonna let Isaac try to capture him in the watery sphere again before I let loose.
Okay. Then we go to Isaac.
Oh, sorry. Crystal, on that note, you're not going to be able to concentrate on a cantrip unless you drop bless. Because holding an action, if it's a spell, means you have to concentrate on the spell. So you would have to drop bless in order to ready a cantrip.
He's right.
Just a thought.
Yeah, no, that's true. I'll just have it go off then, where it is.
Okay.
because I don't think it'll. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. I'll just have it go off. It was, it's the.
Okay. So, all right. And he's going to take how much damage? 24.
Damn.
Goofy.
All right. Isaac.
No, coin. We skipped a moment.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Sorry. Yep, Mr. Coin.
I'd actually imagine there's maybe sort of an overlap in ours where as Isaac is, whether or not he captures it, I imagine he's raising this creature up to the surface of the water. Coin's walking up to it, just. And as this thing is raising up to eye height, he just starts slapping it.
All right.
So you
And-
also hold it after my attempt, or are you slapping it down?
Nah, I'm throwing them down now.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, we've got
22 plus
27?
crit 6.
Yeah.
28, would that be?
Yeah. And it hasn't gotten re-restrained
It
yet.
hasn't gotten re-restrained
No,
yet.
no.
It's not
Nope.
restrained, so you don't have advantage.
So it's 8
That's
plus.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
8
throw
plus
my
7 is
bless on the second one.
15. All right.
Just so you know.
Got there. Yep. So 15 plus 7 is 22 damage. All right. So it has 3 hit points. It's going to try to con save versus the poison. It succeeds.
Oh,
You know what? I think Coin is petty enough. He'd burn a key just to take
Okay.
one more hit,
Sure.
just to bonk it on the nose.
Yep. And unfortunately, you already. Oh no, you can use bless on every attack. You need 2 on your bless.
Let's see.
You got there. All right. So you will
Bonk.
kill the bonk.
I think we got it.
You got it. All right. So as you render the thing unconscious, you look around for the moment. As you are successful, and you don't see any other threats at the moment. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break here because we need to quickly use the restroom. We'll be right back after these messages. Right back, guys.
I'm gonna take this 5-minute break to get some eggnog from the fridge.
Oh damn, Lucky! I need to refill.
Refill. You need a refill.
All
Not
I'm
the
Use the
saying
restroom as
is,
well, I think. I'll be right back.
all I'm saying, everyone, is if we throw fake blood at every problem, I don't see it not working.
fake blood.
Just food for thought.
Whenever we encounter a dragon next, throw some blood at it.
Yeah. Maybe we could do like the smell of rust, like money. Make it think it's chasing pennies or something.
Oh, this is delicious. I'm filling a full cup. Fuck it.
What kind of eggnog you reckon? You got like that store brand, you got that higher
I don't know.
echelon.
Purity ice cream eggnog, whatever that is.
Not familiar.
It's in
but
here.
it's-
Someone else bought it in my dorm. Or not
you-
dorm, but apartment.
I've yet to meet a bad eggnog, so I think you're good.
So good. So freaking good.
Most painful thing about the holidays is that eggnog isn't year round. They just
yeah.
pull that shit off the shelf right after January. And it hurts.
Oh, Justin, you saw the clip I posted as well, right?
In
in the group chat.
depends.
It was in the Overwatch group chat. I was talking about it at the
gotcha.
start. I don't know if you got a chance to see it. It's
I have
great.
not caught this yet.
It's just a YouTube short from Flads.
I'm watching this.
All right, I'm back.
What?
And no, you cannot rely on the dragon running after pennies.
Damn.
I love
Oh.
Bluetooth headsets.
I'll come up with another
Gotta
cent.
start,
We'll
gotta
get
start
there.
with a much higher denomination than that. Gotta
Yeah.
start with a
Good
much higher
point.
denomination than that.
I
What
don't
does
know
gold
if you heard it,
smell like?
Eric, but I went to go get some eggnog during the break.
Yes. We have a grocery chain down here called HEB, and they have their own brand of eggnog, and it is the best of any of the national brands that I've ever tried. And they come out with it on November 1st, I think is when they start making it available. And they put it in their weekly ad, in email and in print, and it's like, eggnog's here, and it like sells out.
Huh.
I have a bottle of whiskey that I will occasionally mix with that. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Sounds like a winning strategy.
Nice.
Just a
my
shot
God, that-
in a glass is enough to make it perfect.
That that gif that Damon posted is so perfect. It's so true.
Zach, this clip that you sent, I saw it and just thought that's a funny spot. I didn't realize that's you in the clip.
Yeah. You didn't figure it out?
Well, I did. Yeah, I had it muted because people were talking, but I just caught that.
that whole match was hysterical.
All right, looks like everybody's back. You hear Tati?
Ray, you're
I
muted
am
if
here.
you're.
I just
Yeah.
can't find the mute button, but I am here.
Got it. Awesome. All right, so you guys look around and you don't see any threats at the moment. Crystal, you see water flowing in two directions around you. What would you guys like to do?
Can I
Are we-
hear anything?
You guys can close. We'll close the little initiative tracker for now. Sure.
Okay.
Can I like hear any sounds coming from the...
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I do the same.
Of course.
Damn.
Not that much better.
Yeah.
All right. So, with those perception scores, you can hear some wet slapping coming from this direction.
Is that you, Coin? Or is that something else?
No.
Coin is right here, and you guys will get to there.
Sorry, what's the
And
water
other than
like?
that-
Is this like slimy, gross water? Is this regular river, stream water? Like, what is this
It
like?
is fresh spring water that is actually flowing upwards from below.
Okay, something tells me I'm gonna hate this anyways, but Isaac is gonna duck his head underwater just to check.
Okay.
And by
Cool.
duck his head underwater, by the way, I do think he just pencil drops. Like, I think he's standing in the water, and I think he looks around, and you see him come to an internal conclusion, and he just kind of sighs and just whoop, drops into the
All
water.
right. Cool.
Quick dip.
Good. With your perception check was 16.
Can I do it? Can I do it? I mean, it's fine if not, but like,
Yeah,
if
roll a
we
new
go
one.
Underwater.
Underwater one, yes, please. Perfect.
I love that it was better underwater for Isaac. but-
Closer to the thing you want to say.
My mom can breathe underwater. I don't think I can though. I think I tried once.
How long did you last?
That's a hard thing to fail at.
I can hold my breath for a while, but I can't
Like it-
breathe underwater. Like my mom can, but I can't. I wish I could.
Yeah, but failing that is a rough experience when you figure it out.
Yeah. I tried to take a deep breath, and oh no, that was not very fun.
Yeah.
I was coughing up stuff for like the next hour or two.
It's all about the diaphragm.
Wait, there's a diet to make you breathe underwater? I'd like to hear about this.
You know, the gills help too, I think.
Just be careful. You know how you don't know how quickly a current can carry someone away like that.
I mean, to be honest, with all the fantastic magic there is in this world, I'm sure someone can just give me the ability to breathe underwater.
Crystal, do you locate creature? Hang on a second, Fred. Crystal,
Hold
do you
up,
locate
guys.
creature?
Yeah,
Isaac pops his head up out of the water and shakes his head.
Oh yeah, I saw something, but I didn't point it out. There's like a guy over there.
yeah,
I can see
Eric?
him all the way.
Eric, I'd like to cast a spell. I'd like to just
Like
pop
to cast a
dancing lights
spell.
up right here.
All right, you'd like to pop the dancing lights up right over there. Okay, grabbing the dancing lights.
Wait. Let's take a step back here, Bryn. We're really ready for this?
Yeah, I mean, we can. I was gonna just, if they haven't noticed us yet, I was gonna at least.
No.
We may not need to go that direction.
Oh well, too late now.
/ while all this was happening, can I do an investigation check on this weird metal doll thing?
Sure. It is a large
Just like,
metallic
where it came from.
object. Based off of the prints that are over here, it was excavating against this wall when you guys arrived.
Was it? You've called it a creature.
It's technically a creation.
Any sign of who would have created it?
Um,
Is there like a stamp from Shoe on it or something?
as you look at it and investigate, roll your 25. Okay, with a 25
Best Buy date?
investigation, yeah, there is a draconic mark on the forehead of it that appears to have been made by a very sharp claw. It's not actually a tool mark, but rather a claw mark. This was made and animated by a dragon.
Casual.
Right.
Oh, what do you learn about these things? They're looking at them very intently.
Yeah, I was doing this while you guys were about to have an interaction, so I was gonna just do that and catch up.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
But like, I mean, if we're far enough back in time, I would definitely be like, "Hey, Bruce or Bryn, come take a look at this."
Where's this
Well, Bryn's
located
definitely taking a
creature?
look.
What is the
Hey, you guys
reaction to
walk
this guy
across
down
the
here?
water over to this thing, this monstrosity of metal that is currently just standing in the middle of this stream pond. It's like a large jungle gym that's no longer moving.
Rudy just looks at Toddy and then continues telepathically and says, so yeah, what's the deal with it? Those things." And Ruzi points all the way out at it. They can still see it from here.
Oh no, it looks like it was made. Is this mark the draconic word for truth?
It is not.
Ruz is looking at the mark on their head. What does it say?
Oh, you can read Draconic.
Of course he can. Come on.
It says M.
That would be a weird. It says life by my will. Well, that kind of makes sense. I mean, definitely living by whatever the dragon that summoned it or imprisoned its will. Maybe actually learn how to do that. What if I just start writing runes on things that say "live by my will"? Will they just like follow me around?
How do you make something like this?
I don't know. I mean, I know dragons are capable of potent magic. I think I'd consider myself an example, but also my mom definitely knew how to do some crazy shit with magic. So I don't know if they enslave people. They usually just, made a kind of deal with us, with the kobolds, to get the job done. They didn't really rely on this sort of trickery. I think they thought it was beneath them.
Is there any sign that this thing was built here? Like in the little place where it was set up? Like, are there... I guess we're not in a forge. Like, I don't know. It's so out of place. It's weird. Like, the aboleths make more sense here. And they, live in the ocean.
Well, I mean,
It's at that point that you guys were going to hear two yelps. Just one yelp. Isaac, you're going to take 11 bludgeoning damage and 2 acid as you are pulled under the water. And through that underground passage. Can I get you guys to roll for initiative, please?
Oh,
He still has water walk on him though?
he sells water walk, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does.
So you are
It's okay.
pulled
I'll
down.
go under. No. I'll go under.
This is their element.
I can teleport back if I need to. Also, probably I'm fine. Like I'll go
Alright.
under, but can I use my reaction when I do so?
Sure. Cool. Dexterity saving throw.
So that he just like instinctively, like the way that like your muscles tense up if something were to wrap around you and pull you.
Yep.
Like when Isaac's muscles tense up, he delivers a shock of 8 lightning damage to the
Cool.
creature.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. There we go.
Make a note not to wake Isaac up in the morning. Forever.
Yep.
Don't be the one that wakes him up.
Oh, good. Oh, beautiful. Oh, give it. Oh my god.
All right. So let's go ahead and please target your tokens. We need to roll for the initiative.
You can just click your if it didn't update, you can just click your number next to your token. and
Should have
update
all
it.
updated. Yep.
Oh, mine
I did.
So my bad.
All right. So going down the order here.
Damn, good rules, everybody.
Yep.
I
So
roasted
everybody-
mine.
Except for Coin. All right, Saphira, you watch as Isaac disappears into the water.
Agent.
I will say though, that can I just say that you get a like he smile, like it grabs him and there's an instinctual frustration, but it is followed by a smile. Like he's not too good. Like yeah.
It's a lead.
30 feet. I'll dash. Crystal, where did Isaac go?
We're still in the group chat. We can just check in on him.
Isaac, where'd
Yo,
you go?
Isaac, how you doing over there? Having fun?
I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean if that's fine, assuming that's fine, Eric. That's the whole
Yeah.
purpose of this.
That
Oh,
is-
right?
yeah, that's
great.
the whole purpose
That's
of
the
this.
purpose.
Okay, just double checking before, because I was having fun with it before, but before I revealed anything to Canterville, I just wanted to be sure. But yeah, he gets yanked, and you just feel a like, this has got to be the tentacle, right? Oh shit! And yeah, you get the impression he is now looking at a creature much larger than himself, up close and personal.
Are you with the aboleth? The big thing?
It is certainly, yep. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of flesh. It's all shiny. It's weird. I don't like it. Hang on, you'll hear a very loud boom soon.
It's shiny.
It is kind of. It's got like a sheet to it. It looks like yeah, it's fucking gross.
They need us to come after you. How would we come after you? Where?
I mean, you should
Where'd you even go?
stab it, like swim underneath here and come like help blow it up, because that's what I'm about to do. I don't think it's gonna come to us. I think we come to it. But you should be able to just swim. It certainly yanked me pretty easily, so I just hope you can just swim.
Okay.
I feel like I got
will
yeeted, so.
just swim straight down and across, or
I think when you look
try
at
to
the water, you may be able to see it. You know, Isaac was able to see the passage before he got yanked under, so he'll describe whatever it was he saw of the spirit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to go in the water and see if I can find what Isaac's describing.
All right, you go into the water, under the water, and as you do so, you're going to have the opportunity attack go off. There's a 23 hits you, Saphira.
So
All
I
right,
can
you're
shield
gonna
it.
take
So
9 bludgeoning and 2 acid.
okay.
And we're going to reel you in 1d6 squares. You are pulled against the stone face here. Thunk.
You okay?
No. Where is that? Where is it?
All right. So you are now grappled.
I would like to use my action to try to escape the grapple.
Okay. The DC is a. Gotta escape the grapple. And need to beat the athletics check of a 12. You are free. What up?
I'm just gonna see if I can see what got me. Otherwise,
You look around, the tentacle has withdrawn back under the water and through a hole that's underwater.
okay, I'll break the surface, kind of spit some water out, and say, "I think it's through there."
Okay.
And yeah, I can't really do much else. I'll end my turn.
Alright. Cool. At the end of your turn, we're going to use a legendary action. I need
Oh, let's go!
Isaac. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Got to be a DC 14 or be enslaved. Oh.
Oh, that's not a word I like to hear.
Alright. So that's its legendary action. We move to Bryn.
What did you say about the dice in Astoria?
I know, man. I love it.
All right, I think we're gonna abandon these dancing lights immediately and get in, see what's going on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, is this is the tunnel? Okay, so there's like what do we even do? Like I
Dive
can't.
in.
You gotta go. You gotta dive. You gotta swim under in order to
Alright.
get there.
Cool. Well, I guess we're doing that.
Maybe I'll see if I can
Uh,
breathe underwater again.
All right. I will take a dash action for my turn. We'll go 5, 10, and then can I allow myself to sink into
Sure.
sink below the surface?
Absolutely.
Can I see anything?
Roll perception check, please.
Okay. I also, my dark vision only goes out to 60 feet, so if that is
Yeah.
not far enough. Perception, +1. 6.
No, you cannot see anything. You see Saphira, currently treading water.
Interesting. Cool. Well, I'll, this is interesting. How do we fight an underwater boss? I'm gonna just will myself back up to the surface.
Okay.
Using the water walk effect, and then I'll
Sure.
step back onto dry land. And
Okay.
then I think
I laid some myth.
I,
Go ahead.
I think that's all. I'm gonna have to think about how to handle this because I have no idea how to handle an enemy we can't even reach, much less
Yeah.
see.
All right. So, you are leaving. Yep. So, I have to put a dot on you, Isaac, just for my information. All right. So, Crystal, what would you like to do?
Like, Crystal's gonna like very slowly just like walk into the water and get ready to
All right.
dive under.
It takes a tentacle attack at you.
Alright.
Does a 14 hit you? No. Or a 20, I'm sorry. Does a 20 hit you?
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I do need that con save, Isaac. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're good. Okay. So you sink under the water. You see that there's a large hole that a tentacle has retreated through. What would you like to do?
Is my assumption that like Isaac is down there?
That's a decent assumption.
Okay. Well, I guess I could ask him. Are you in the tunnel? Are you in
And
the
he would have
hole?
told you that. Yeah, he would have told you that he got yanked through the passage that or through one of the tunnels, the underground tunnels he was talking about earlier.
Okay.
So like, if you just saw a tentacle go through one, then yeah, follow that, and you'll probably get to where I am.
Yeah, can she swallow it?
Sure.
Okay.
You swim through.
Whoa. Cragalath. Cragalath? Is that what your name is? Dude, I looked you up.
It
I know so
is.
much about you.
It looks at you with its 3 red eyes.
A little bit. Under,
Worship
am I-
me.
Am I?
You'll soon be nameless, my man. Like,
Okay. That's usually my line,
Instantly.
but like, interesting to be on the other side of it. I think
Making Crystal blush over here.
it's like bashful.
Alright.
God.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. We've got some other people down here. I mean, I feel like our first thing that we gotta try is she's just gonna like snap her fingers and be like, let's just like try it. She's gonna banish him.
Okay. Awesome. So, charisma saving throw. Well, damn. All right. Cool. Isaac and him go away.
He actually goes away. We don't just burn a legendary resistance. He's gone.
For the moment.
Isaac.
Huh.
Why does Isaac get banished?
Because he's being held by the thing. Everything it's holding gets to go with.
Guys, it's been done before. It's a fun mechanic. I don't mind
It is
it.
fun. I agree.
Yeah.
I feel like Krista would be like, oops.
That's all you guys hear in the psychic link. Is, oops.
I'm not actually like inconvenienced by this. I wasn't concentrating on anything, and like what's good for 6/7 of the party is good for the party.
Wait.
Like,
Does Isaac get banished in the same spot as them? Now I'm curious. Isaac wrestling them.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, but if Isaac is he now like in that plane of existence, like or whatever? He's just
Yep.
with it? Okay. He doesn't get like sent home. He doesn't just show up on John Carlos.
At least so
Not
far.
yet.
Not yet. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
All right.
that's the end of
So-
her turn. Just oops.
Cool. All right. So we're gonna put a nice little number 1 for Crystal here. 1. Cool. Isaac, you've been banished. You're currently in. Let's get the exact phrasing of it.
We're both in a harmless demiplane, and we're both incapacitated. So what I think is
Yep.
what I think is funny is like we go from like about to like hit each other with everything we've got, and I think like literally just for like cartoonish sake, like now it's like using its tentacles, and like I'm literally like we're napping together, and I'm like
You guys are snuggling.
we're just
The full action music and everything, and then it just pauses, and you get a full music rest.
yeah, and we're like
And it's
we're
just
like
white.
HTV for this kind of way, you know, and we're just like
Totally
All right.
envision it.
Cool. We don't get a save. Awesome. Cool. Tati, what would you like to do? You hear oops.
Here, oops, and I see that Isaac is chopped from the group chat.
Nope.
well, I'm at least incapacitated. Like I bet the group chat technically can hold through the lines, yes, but I'm
The
like
group
I'm
chat
conscious.
specifically says it can't go across planes.
Oh, it can't go
cool.
across planes. Then yeah.
Then I've
Group
dropped.
chat turned off.
Isaac has left the group
Ba-doom.
chat. Okay, whoops.
Okay.
Well.
It's a disconnect
Alright.
sound.
I think he's in a tunnel. Well, he was.
Is his reception
one
really
word
that
for
bad?
it.
I guess I'm just gonna move up and wait to see what happens. Like
Alright.
I've got a sword out and nothing to hit.
Yep. Literally what you guys saw was Crystal went under the water here, and you hear the disappearance of Isaac and oops. Mr. Coin, what would you like to do?
He's gonna walk up in this direction. I think. So inference-wise, we've only seen Crystal and Isaac went in this tunnel, and Isaac disappeared. But we haven't seen anything they've interacted with from out here.
Right.
Okay.
And Saphira is sitting there treading water, having escaped a tentacle.
Coin's gonna drop water walk and just submerge,
Okay.
and you see him beginning to reach the tunnel. I'm also gonna say out of character because his initiative was so low. I'm gonna imagine that he's sort of not as caught up with everyone on the situation. Like he was in his own head looking this way. So he's
Trying to
just
figure out a way to monetize the large construct into a location for his corn cob. Or,
I had that thing mining for me.
yeah.
much gold.
That
So
jealous.
he'll even take a dash really. Like he's trying to catch up to the situation.
Cool.
And I guess from Crystal's perspective, you just see Coin pop up from the water.
Hey, where's Isaac?
So about that.
I think that's all I need to hear for my turn. That's Coin's
Sure.
turn.
Saphira?
So what do you mean oops, and what do you mean
Wait. I'm hearing this conversation about where Isaac is. Where is Isaac?
He is indisposed at the moment, and
Interesting choice of words.
he may or may not be on a different, like space plane, different plane of existence currently.
Okay. And what else?
so the two of you are in there with the aboleth alone?
Wait, so the monster's gone too? Oh.
Well,
Oh.
he's with Isaac.
Wait. What if we all just get into position and then you just let him go again and we all nuke him with like 10 attacks?
Well,
Let's
yeah, I
do
wasn't
that.
planning on permanently banishing Isaac. If that's what you were asking.
No. I'm just saying we should get in there as quickly as we can before you know.
Can you not
Use-
just
use it.
unban him? Is that
Well,
not how it
he's-
works?
He's being held, rocked, comforted
Think it out,
currently
though.
by the aboleth.
Isaac aboleth.
Are they dating?
It was
Either way,
I
I'm
didn't
coming
ask, but he's married.
I don't think the aboleth is quite this time.
You just sounded really flattered over the
about
wavelength
bread.
earlier.
Oh,
Isaac
that's.
seems like a good guy. I don't think I'm worried about that.
Oh, you're talking about me. Am I dating the aboleth? No. He's not really my type.
Wait, what is your type?
Are you asking for any particular reason? Chuck smiles at
Isaac is in another dimension. Is this really? Is Crystal's list really the top of what our priority is?
Okay, well, we'll talk about this after we kill the aboleth, okay?
Sure, whatever you want.
That potion
I
is the
would
bonus
do
action,
this.
and I'm gonna
Anything else, Saphira?
I'm gonna try to swim through again.
Okay. Go. You swim through. Dun, 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 dun.
Where was it?
Okay.
Wait to get up to dry land. Oh, there's more back there. Be very quiet. Very, very quiet. Want to use my action to pluck another potion of healing out of my backpack and drink that too.
All right.
And I'll end my turn there.
Cool. Ruzin.
Okay. I'm gonna move 30 feet to there, and then I'm gonna dash and keep moving. 35, 40, and then I don't. But yep, there we go. 40, 45. Okay, so there's no more enemies here. It's just the big creature.
There are
Oh
more.
well, we isolated
There are
it.
more.
That's great for us.
Don't go in the corner, and yes, there's no enemies.
Don't go up that way. Oh, actually, I think I can see something peeking around the side there.
There's a couple somethings.
Wait, well, what if we just
What-
hide
what-
out
what
over
of
to
them
the
is
right?
that?
What if we
One
hide
of
out
them's
over to
quite
the right
big.
here, and then just shoot at it from there? We're just gonna move up this way, and
Okay.
end their turn. And I just come over here.
Ren, you can hear Ruzin's voice from this direction.
His actual voice, or
Yes, you can hear
telepathic voice?
Ruzin's voice clearly coming from that direction.
Cool.
Echoing
Well,
off the
I'm
wall.
gonna take a deep breath, and then we're gonna go 5 into the water, and then I would like to go swim through this tunnel.
right.
Cool. I'll assume that's a dash action because I don't swim very fast.
Sure.
So that'll just be my movement and a dash action, and then I'll float back up to the surface, and my turn on top of the water.
Miss Crystal.
Let's see. I think. Is anybody not crossed the river yet?
Natty.
Tati. So used to her being in the shadows, I can never tell if she's here or not.
I think she's hidden over here.
She's a real skulker.
Okay. Yeah, I think she's gonna go across here and just get ready. I think if everybody prepares, it's up to everybody else. But if we just prepare an action and then I can bring them back, then we can get Isaac back.
I mean,
So
sometimes
what
you just.
What exactly are we dealing with here? I didn't see it.
It's the same big sea monster we were fighting earlier.
Oh, maybe Bryn did see it, and Walker just hasn't seen it.
Oh yeah, Bryn saw it. It was during the session
Okay.
you weren't there. There was a big, scary sea monster, and that's the thing that
Yep.
we think is
Okay.
controlling all these minions.
Big scary sea monster. Thank you, Eric. Is it just a tentacle, or is the actual sea monster present?
They
the
posted, Eric posted
entire
an image.
creature is there.
Okay.
Yep.
Crystal, where exactly did you banish it from? I'm thinking of trying to line up a fairy fire, and I think that would be the simplest solution is just to try and
It
give
is
ourselves advantage on all our attacks.
literally.
Just right here.
It was ginormous. It was taking up like the entire like water like column area.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not gonna miss it. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Good to know. Can I just vortex warp it onto dry land?
That's what I was
Just,
saying
like,
earlier.
Pick it up and just plop it into the dirt.
That's what Ruzit was talking
Okay.
about that like for
Okay.
half of the session you were gone.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can give it a try.
Finally, someone agrees with me. Feels good to be vindicated.
All right.
Should have
So-
managed Ruzit and dropped him from the group chat.
Anything else, Crystal? No?
That's it.
All right. Isaac and the creature
Well,
missing.
I don't think I'm
Tati.
really the Abalist type. I think if anyone in the party was the Abalist type, it would be Isaac, anyways.
Or Tati, to be honest.
Wait, Tati, you're an Abalist type? What?
Bryn heard Ruzit's voice from this direction.
You could hear it as well, yeah.
Yeah, over the
From
group
that
chat.
direction.
I'm just gonna like post a little BRB and then go this way.
Okay.
Okay. You got about maybe
You
45
can hear them
seconds
talking
left.
over here.
What is it posting, Isaac?
I knew it connected. It's a full dash for a rogue.
Cool. Mr.
Oh.
Coin.
Coin will step off of the water a few steps, stands ready, looking at where he's told the creature will reappear. I guess like already an action of just like ready an attack,
Okay.
and that's it.
Saphira.
I'm gonna just ready an attack.
Cool. Ruzin.
So I'm just gonna, well, I guess if the plan is to ready a bunch of spells. You know what? I'm going to ready an enlarge reduce on the Aboleth.
Really?
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, if it's
Really?
small enough, I can concentrate on 2 spells at once. If I manage to reduce it, I can enlarge myself, and then I can actually grapple it.
Didn't think of that. Okay. I'm going to start by getting out of the water.
Pro
5,
moves.
10,
Anyways.
15, 20. And then I'm going to get a fairy fire spell ready.
Cool. Crystal, you go to turn 3.
I'm going to try and not hit Isaac in the fairy fire.
Okay.
Just for the record.
Sure.
Where is Isaac in this initiative?
Right after you.
Oh, it's like
Yeah, he's at 17.
I'm not visible on the thing because I'm like
oh,
Not
she's
there.
off the
But-
map. Got it.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna drop concentration after Isaac's turn. Or sorry.
Okay.
At the start of his turn. Sorry.
Okay.
So that he can have a turn when when he reappears. And then. Let's see. If I say that, is dropping concentration an action? I've actually never.
You just stop concentrating.
Okay, that's what I thought, but who knows? Maybe with Crystal it takes full action.
You get distracted.
Okay.
And as someone who has been told I have ADHD, it's really easy to get distracted.
To get distracted.
Relatable.
Perfect. Yeah. So she's gonna ready. Then she'll ready an inflict wounds when he comes back.
Okay. So the moment you ready that action, he comes back because that's a concentration to hold on to the new spell.
Got it.
So-
So I don't get to ready an action. Is what I.
No, you do. It's just
can-
switches, and the moment he comes back, it fires.
Yeah, and you can just drop concentration and then take your action if you want.
It's
Like, just take your action as
effectively the
normal.
same thing, and it saves your reaction.
Got it. I mean, sure. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I think. Yeah, that's fine then. Is everyone cool with that? Does everyone feel like ready? Everyone ready?
My knuckles are cracked. I'm ready.
Well, it's about to land directly on Severa, so I'm mostly just talking to Severa.
Oh, I was born ready.
Alright.
Fighting sea monsters? How much better does it get than that?
Crystal's gonna then drop concentration and have her inflict wounds.
Ooh, yikes.
Yikes. All right, going down the prepared actions list here. I have Tati, unable to do anything. Mr. Coin, you are too far away to do an unarmed strike, I believe.
Yeah. Can't.
Okay. Saphira, you had a prepared action, yes? Okay, a 14 won't hit it. Then Ruzid, your prepared action was a firebolt.
Oh, I thought he was going to do enlarge reduce.
Oh, enlarge reduce. I'm sorry. Yeah,
You're
enlarge
muted,
reduce. So, what's the con save? Can't hear you, Zach.
You're
Zach, you're
still
muted.
muted.
Whoops. Yeah, the mode's reduced. The save is DC 14. It's not very high, but I thought it'd be fun.
All right, so con save of 21.
You know what?
All right.
Screw this. Silvery barbs. Please fail. Oh wait, no. That was my reaction. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
you
mind.
can't. All right.
Ooh, flame.
Yeah. Bryn's fairy fire.
Yes.
You're going to
please.
only get him in the thing easy. So dexterity saving throw. It will be
-1.
fairy fire.
That's what I'd like to see.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Fine. Fairy fire. Give me purple glitter. All right.
Who doesn't
Okay.
want glitter?
He does
know,
not
right?
want purple glitter, but purple glitter is not as bad as other things that you guys could subject him to.
It improves his-
Like shrinking him.
All right, Crystal, it is still your turn.
She's just gonna step forward and do inflict wounds on
Awesome. Okay.
You've got an advantage. Light him up.
it. Damn it.
You do have
Oh my
advantage because
God.
Saphira is over there.
Well,
Oh
it's
my
also
God.
it's fairy fired.
Oh, that's
Yep, 25. So 23 will hit for 22 necrotic
Nice roll.
damage. Awesome. And you touched it. Awesome. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw,
okay.
and the DC is a 14. All right, so let's go ahead and give you a little disease.
Ew.
Yeah.
Just a little disease.
Cool. You are diseased for 3 hours.
What is this?
Currently, you can no longer breathe.
You hold it for 3 hours?
For the next 3 hours, you cannot breathe unless you are underwater.
I am.
Yeah, as you now have a membrane that is formed across your face.
It's
I'm
worse.
gonna borrow a bucket.
Coin, don't make me come over there.
Hey, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him breathe, I guess.
Oh my God, shut him up now.
Horse, centaur, one thing.
Will I get killed if I do that?
Isaac, you're currently grappled by this thing.
But for a brief moment, my friend. So I will spend a sorcery point to transmute the following spell, and in so doing, I will activate my sorcery shard. So I will teleport to the top of him.
Okay.
And he needs to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw when I do that, or take 3 lightning damage.
Okay. He takes 3 lightning damage.
Great. And then I'm going to cast a 5th level. Let's see. Do I get? I don't know what he would be. Let's do thunder. I'm gonna do a 5th level fireball, but I'm gonna transmute it to thunder, and I'm gonna drop it here so that it hits his allies as well. And I will be doing my channel divinity, so I will not be rolling damage per se, so much as this will be 60 damage.
Holy shit.
Okay. Cool. So dexterity saving throw for him.
Let's go.
Alright.
Whoa, let's
Yeah.
go.
He's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Hey, that's okay. I
Okay,
have
well,
that. That's still,
Make him use
that's still
them.
that's still
This guy
30
up
damage.
here.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
still 30 damage. You're right.
Yeah.
This guy up here is going to take it full 60.
Yes, he is.
And this guy here is also going to take full 60. Alright.
Fantastic. And then, because I get the impression I may have attracted some attention as I am sitting on top of this creature, I am going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith, which I have renamed Static Shroud, on myself.
How did you get up to above him?
Because I teleported from the sorcery.
Isn't that a bonus action?
No, the sorcery sphere, it kicks in when I use meta magic.
Okay.
On a spell. It's an extra effect that takes place if I use meta magic on a spell.
Cool.
So then the bonus action is Static Shroud / Shield of Faith to bump my AC by 2. And that is
Awesome.
it for me.
Cool. At the end of your turn,
Yeah,
it's
I was a little
going
worried about that.
to use another charge of Enslave, and it can see everyone at the moment. So I need everyone except for Isaac to roll a wisdom saving throw. Gotta be a DC 14.
Everyone. Wow. Oh. Huh.
Alright.
Some lucky rolls.
Cool.
Wow.
Except for the one person who has lucky.
For the 2
coin
people
and-
that first got enslaved. Now
Tati, I
it's
do
proud
think this is
too.
a charm. I think you have advantage on this, Tati, as a drow. I think this is a charm
Yep.
effect right there.
Yep, it is.
Good luck. Nope.
the original calling. I feel like.
so messed up.
So much
I'm
fun.
just gonna sigh and pick up my pickaxe.
Don't we have a... Oh, never mind.
All right. That's his legendary action at the end of your turn, Isaac. Tati, you hear a voice in your head. Kill the little boy sorcerer.
Which boy sorcerer?
One of
do
the
have a
tentacles
comment.
reaches out.
Wait,
and
do we
looks
hear...
directly down on top of Bryn Gemflower.
Wait, but also, I meant to ask, do we hear... Is this like interference in our telepathic bond? Like, do we hear this? Aw,
Here.
what?
Actually,
This point-
because Tati's getting it, you would actually hear the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why Ruzit even responded.
Does
we're
Coin
both
get a separate
we're
command?
both boy sorcerers. Like, which one?
Tati, can you please move up and strike Bryn Gemflower?
Hey, Tati. Please don't. Whatever you're thinking of doing, please don't do it.
Wait. If we're on the line, if the Atlas on the line, can we speak back to it? Fuck you!
I'll
Hi to
forward
him.
the message.
That'd be you get the invite that nobody wanted to the group chat.
Alright.
15 against break.
15 would hit me, but I don't think Tati has sneak attack right now because
No
I
allies.
think she doesn't have advantage on the roll.
You sure about that?
Yeah, no allies. Who's the ally?
I'm
You're
not
within-
being,
Avalon
I'm
has,
definitely
like,
not
a
being,
million reach.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
I'm gonna take the damage and
All right.
gamble on the con save.
Let's get that sneak attack in there. 27 damage.
I'm sorry, why does Tati have sneak attack damage?
Because the aboleth is threatening you from the other side. You're in
Am
its
I-
melee
He
reach.
has a
I'm in its melee reach.
Yep.
That is
almost
unfortunate.
The whole cave is in his reach.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Alright, that's irritating, but I accept it. 27 damage.
So it's con save of 13.
Yep. No sweat at all. Okay, maybe a little sweat. Yeah, Fairy Fire goes away.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna have to reconsider.
All right. That's going to be Tati's turn. Tati only ever does one attack.
Does Tati have... Hang on. Does Tati actually have advantage on the attack? Or... Because if
Yeah,
she
she
does have
should have
advantage, then she should roll
Yeah.
again. To
Yeah.
see if she crits.
Yeah, go ahead and check it, Tati. Let's see if we can knock him down.
Let's
Wouldn't
not.
Tati have super advantage?
Yeah,
Yes.
Tati does have super advantage.
It's 19. You're still okay.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. At the end of Tati's turn, I'm going to use a legendary action, and we're going to do a psychic drain. Let's see. I'm down 30 hit points. Yeah, let's do psychic drain. We're gonna go ahead and psychic drain Tati. Tati, you're going to lose 11 hit points, and the aboleth gains 11 hit points. Alright, then it becomes the aboleth's turn. Alright, so I've got 5 enemies here. We're going to do this 3d5. Alright, so first person we slap at is going to be Miss Saphira with a 20 to hit you.
I will cast shield, take my AC up to 22.
All right. The second slap is going to be a 17 to hit you. And then I did a number 1. That would be Mr. Isaac way up in the sky. A 28 to slap you, Isaac. That's going to be 15.
My mute button would not undo it. It would normally hit, but I don't want to be hit, and that is shieldable now with the Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Then the shield reaction brings me up to 29.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Doesn't have anything else you can do about that. 3 tentacle attacks, and that's going to be it for his turn at the moment. We move to Mr. Coin. Mr. Coin!
What up?
Who are we going to beat up? Since you can't reach Isaac, we're going to go have you come over here and beat up on Miss Saphira. With your dagger that's poisoned and everything.
Ugh.
Hey, nothing personal.
Stabby.
So it's like full attack?
Please, my friend Grun, move to this space. There we go. Alright, can I get you to re-roll the first 2 because those are with advantage?
Oh yeah, I had the button down with it.
Oh, good.
Apply.
Cool. So, you're going to get hit by a dagger for 5 damage.
Oh, wait, I gotta need a second dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
that'd be a 5 and a 6. 11.
So, 11 damage through piercing damage, Saphira. Need you roll a con save. Got to be a 12 or catch poison damage. How much poison damage? 5.
Okay, still up.
All right, and then the unarmed strike was a 17 to hit you.
Which misses because of shield.
Okay. Cool. That's
Would the
Mr.
unarmed
Coin's
strike
turn.
Be a 21? Because the unarmed strike, I rolled that one on accident for the dagger. There was only one unarmed strike, and it was.
Oh yeah, it is a 21. Yep. I'm sorry.
It's actually a 23 because of advantage, which
Yeah.
does hit, and now I'm down.
Damn.
Okay. All right. And I need you to roll a con save versus the poisoned condition, which could impact your death saves. All right, you saved against the poisoned condition,
Yeah.
which would have been icky. All right. That means at the end of Coin's turn, we go to Saphira. Saphira, I need you to make a death saving throw. That's 2 failed death saves.
Okay.
I swear.
Okay.
We're gonna carry this guilt
It's
on.
fine.
Oh,
It's
man.
all fine.
No, it's
Yep.
not.
Because,
Prove it. Prove it.
Legendary action.
yep. It,
Tail
it
swipe.
is what it is.
Wow.
Okay.
I wonder if I can collect the 40,000 gold bounty now.
Okay, that's unnecessary.
Well, actually, I'll try to stop it. I might as well try at this point. I'm gonna cast
Okay.
silvery barbs and hope that
Silvery
it saves
barbs?
him. Hey! Hurrah!
Nice.
That was a good silvery barbs. All right.
I'm gonna
So
give
that
myself
is-
advantage on my next
Hold
thing.
on, hang on.
Yeah.
Not to be the biggest asshole in the history of D&D, but did you use
Yeah.
your reaction to cast Enlarge Reduce when the
Has
came
it
back?
has it not
It's
got
been
my
another
turn?
turn.
Has
Yeah.
it? I haven't had
Oh,
it.
no.
That happened on.
No, no,
the
it hasn't. It's been a
Yeah,
while.
it's
It's
not.
been a very
Coin-
long turn sequence.
Coin was
You're
the last
right.
one in rotation.
Yeah,
No one else has
I'm
a
sorry.
silvery barbs to
Now.
spare? That
I
shocks me.
used my reaction too to cast Fairy Fire.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
I'll get her. It's fine.
Make sure that
Alright.
thing gets dead.
She can tell us what it's like on the other side when she.
Well,
Hey.
hopefully,
You can ask
you guys
Ruzid.
have that weak soul thing, so we'll see. Ruzid.
Bonus action, transform, main action, cast fly.
Okay, so
And then I'm just gonna be
you're
large
just
for
large,
now.
right? Okay.
And then I'm gonna
Got it.
fly over to. So what's my movement? I mean, I'm moving 60, but okay. 25. I'm gonna spend 25 feet of my movement to get here, and then I'm going to action surge and attempt to grapple Coin
Okay.
with advantage. It's a 28.
Hold on, real quick. No.
Ruz is just pulling them all out of the fight. What Ruz is gonna do is pick up Coin and pick up Toddy and drag them
Okay.
all the way out of the fight.
Okay.
I would
All right,
imagine
so-
Coin is abnormally quiet during this
Yep.
enslavement.
Oh, absolutely.
He's just
Coin?
flailing around.
Yeah, because the amulet doesn't want to deal with your BS about entrepreneurship.
Yeah.
All right.
Technically,
So,
I would get the 40,000 because I attacked her. But
you serve me.
Hey, you wanted it in the group chat, man.
Fuck you!
Please.
Can we get trust and safety on this guy?
Can I get your acrobatics check, Coin, please?
We're gonna need to call the trust and safety.
All right. Ruzid, you grappled Coin. I need
Okay.
you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
I don't give a damn about your dumb Constitution saving throws. Ah, come on. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you really do not.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna move another 25 feet. I still have 10 feet of movement left because I have a 60-foot fly speed. I'm gonna use that 10 feet to move here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attempt to grapple Toddy
Okay.
with my second attack.
Dottie, can I get
You're
your
coming with
acrobatics
me.
or athletics? Whichever's higher.
Yep.
All All right.
Okay, I'm gonna use magical guidance to reroll it.
Okay. That's your reaction, right?
Nope,
No.
it's a free action.
Nope. Just free action. Okay.
Bruh. Are you kidding me?
Your constitution.
Tachi's not getting grabbed. Dice wants to tell the story.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab them when they try to run away. Maybe they
Okay.
can disengage. Oh well, I tried. Well, here's an interesting question. If I hold my... Actually, no, I already... Never mind. I'm gonna... Well, let me think. Bonus action, and then an action surge. Yeah, there's nothing more I can do. Tried my best, guys. Couldn't do it. Dice didn't want me to do it.
Okay. All right. So, Bryn Gemflower, you got a bit of a situation here. Crystal can't breathe. Saphir is dead. Tati is mind controlled. Isaac's flying. Coin's mind controlled, and Ruzid's a dragon.
All right, let's see.
No pressure.
Let's see how many of these problems I can solve in one turn. Firstly, can Bryn try and discern whether Dispel Magic would be effective at removing the mind control effects?
Roll an Arcana check or a History check. Your choice. The DC is a 30.
Well, that tells me something by itself. I cannot beat that because my Arcana is a +8.
Okay.
So there's. All right.
If you roll high enough, we'll give you the effect without giving you all the knowledge.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
13
we rolled
higher.
a 13. Do I burn a sorcery point on this? I feel
No.
like I'm not gonna have time to use all my other sorcery points. Yeah, I've got 6 of them left. Yeah,
You're gonna
I'm
want
gonna
them.
I'm gonna try and re-roll this with magical sorceress guidance.
Okay.
26.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is a magical charm.
Okay. Can I get some kind of sense of the difficulty of removing it?
You would have to roll a spellcasting modifier 14 is the DC.
That's not bad. Would a dispel magic cast at 4th level then be sufficient to remove it, or am I gonna have to make the check?
You have to
regardless?
make the check because it's not a actual leveled spell. It's an innate magical ability.
Okay, that's fair. In that case, I'm gonna use my action to cast a 3rd level dispel magic.
Okay.
Action
and-
reset.
Yeah, and
Here's
I'm
the
gonna
question.
target. Yes.
Who's the target? Who or what is the target?
The target. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect in range. My intended target is the enslave effect.
Okay. Cool.
And then, Bryn saw Coin and Tati break out last time, so this has happened before. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, regardless, we're gonna try and we're just gonna try and shut this down. Okay. So I need to beat a 14. So this is roughly 50-50. Fingers crossed.
Nice.
Whew. All right. 23.
All right. So, Coin and Tati, you guys regain your senses, and you guys will hear voices screaming throughout the cave.
What?
Because it was not the enslave effect on Coin or Tati that was dispelled, it was the enslave effect.
Does anyone else hear that?
All hell breaks loose.
So
Break
hang
All
on.
the enslaved targets in the entire cave are now free.
Party! Freedom!
Well, I guess
think
you
wait,
had pressed the wrong button.
I think that's yeah. I think that's isn't that the Trainwreck's motto? Is that rather than solve a problem, we just create a bigger problem.
You
so-
hear in your mind and echoing through the cave, no!
I say back telepathically, yes. All right, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action since Tati's no longer in my face as a bad guy. I'm gonna.
See, that's what you get for fucking with our heads. Oh wait, you're not on the line anymore.
Damn it, Jordan. All right, and then just so we, how big of a deal is it that Crystal can't breathe? I'm gonna decide it's a big deal. I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to spend 2 charges from the Staff of Healing and 2 sorcery points to remove a disease from Crystal using the Lesser Restoration spell.
Cool.
And then I've got that was only 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna get away from this thing. We're gonna move. I assume it's gonna get an attack of opportunity on me. Fine. That's 15, 20, 25, 30.
A 17 to hit you. Because it did not have a damage on you.
That's fine. I'll take the 18 damage, rather than burn my reaction.
All right. Crystal, you're no longer diseased.
Red performed CPR on her. What happened?
Great. Yeah. Yeah, legendary action. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my legendary action to slap at Crystal.
All right.
An 18 to hit you, Crystal.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
No.
What do you want to do?
Okay. Let's. Saphira. And.
Guess he did.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's cast Revivify on Saphira.
All right. No, the friend is not still glittering. All right, Saphira. The spell Revivify is being cast upon you. Your soul has already left your body. I need you to roll a D100 if you're willing to try to come back.
What is the alignment of the caster trying to revive me?
What is the alignment?
Yeah. I need you to tell me which alignments are legal because I don't want her to answer that.
Okay.
I don't want you guys to know what the alignment is. Because that's part of character stuff that is specific to Crystal.
Really, anything neutral or good is fine.
And if it's not?
If it's not, I think Saphira would assume that
You hear Crystal's voice calling for you to come back.
Okay, if I hear Crystal's voice, then yes.
All right. So, let's go ahead and have you roll your D100. On a 1, it fails. All right. So, Saphira returns to life with 1 hit point.
Ah, crap. That's another dead I gotta cut in half.
Saphira is fine. I don't even see him. Crystal's gonna bonus action. She's gonna use the last of her healing potion and pour it into Saphira's mouth.
Okay.
And that will be it. I'll roll it here.
All right. You cover 8 hit points. Saphira, you should be at 9. Anything else, Crystal?
Oh, that will be it.
You know I get 3 legendary actions per round, right?
He's gonna slap him right back now.
How many does the enslave? Does enslave use multiple legendary actions?
No, that's on its turn. It can do enslave.
Oh, okay.
Every turn. Oh my god.
I think it's definitely taken at least 2 slaps, if not all 3.
It has taken 2 slaps since its
Alright.
turn. It gets another slap right here
Alright.
on the prone form of Saphira. 23 to hit you for 17 bludgeoning damage.
Night, night.
I think it just knocks him out, knocks Saphira out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finish her unconscious.
9.
Man,
Alright.
Need to heal him up
Yeah.
because they're just gonna kill
Actually,
him again
Wait,
on their turn.
wait, no, because I had 9 hit points. I can uncanny dodge that damage down to 8. So I'll do that, and I'll be up with 1.
Okay. Cool.
Oh
That
my
works.
God. Real champ.
All right, that's my 3rd legendary action. I can't take another one after Isaac's turn or Taji's turn. So, Isaac, what would you like to do, sir?
Question: Have I? So I think that I've seen firebolts cast on this creature in this today and in last week's session.
Yep.
Have we seen this creature be resistant to fire at all?
Negative.
Okay. Then I don't need to transmute this. I'm going to just do another fireball. Same spot. So here,
Sure.
so that it hits this guy plus all of these. I'm gonna do it at 4th level.
That was a sick roll.
Yeah, not
The
bad.
big guy himself. 33 fire damage. Got it.
Ooh,
Over
that
there.
was a
HP.
big chunk.
There. Yeah. All right,
That
so
was
30
that was a crystal-sized chunk of his hit point bar.
Is that a comment about my weight or about how
It's
hard
a-
I hit?
Wow.
It's a comment. It's the comment
That was
about
the
how many,
heaviest one.
it's a comment about how many pixels your character token takes up on the screen.
Wow, that answers that.
Damn, okay. And from Bryn, too.
Hey, we just found out Crystal's chaotic evil. I feel less bad making.
I didn't say that.
Crystal's like holds up both hands. Where did you hear that? Rumors.
You're about to make your chaotic evil with these comments.
She had that expunged from her records.
They couldn't
Hey, like-
find anything.
I wanted to. Well, I guess I don't know. Whether it's. I know it's not necessarily tactical because it's probably not going to stop her from being brought down. But it's definitely what Isaac would do, seeing her down and in a rough spot. I would throw 2nd level healing word Saphira's way, and give her the minimum amount of healing that I can do on a 2nd level, which is 5 HP.
Every little bit counts right now.
Oh man.
Listen, listen.
Guys
If
are
I'm
talking.
that's the balance to it, right? Like Isaac's magic is good at what it's good at. He is a person who cares about other people and wants to heal them. His magic is still gonna roll 33 on a fireball and 5 on a healing word. So, and that's
Tati. What would you like to do, Tati?
I don't like to give up. This guy's so huge.
Are you going to take your opportunity attack to grab Tati, Ruzid? Zach,
Yes.
you are going to take it?
I'm gonna take the healing word. Wait, what was going on?
No,
Sorry.
he's asking if you're gonna take me.
I'm gonna take
Are you going
you.
to grab Tati as she runs away from you?
Not anymore because I just watched Rin dispel the effect.
Okay.
On that same topic, like Ruz is gonna loosen their grip on Coin. And you're not possessed anymore, right? You don't look possessed.
He'll look over you and say, "Now, good
Okay,
work."
good. Go get him.
Hops down.
All right.
Am I
What you doing,
flanking
Tati?
with anyone right now?
Flanking with Saphira, but Saphira's prone, so no. With Crystal, you are, yes.
I'm on top of it, and she's like at such an angle. I don't know.
There's a tentacle between us, right?
Wait, out of
Are you
your
within
deep,
5
you
feet
can
of the
fly.
creature up there?
Yeah.
I'm on it. Like, I'm not flying.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm on it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So yeah, technically you're flanking in a pyramid formation.
The pyramid
Alright.
flank.
Yep. A 19 will hit.
Blammo.
Isaac is sitting on this thing is like so badass to me. He like got banished with it and comes back riding it.
Doing 23 damage there. Kachunka. Look, a Saphira-sized chunk.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
funny, a ruse inside chunk could mean just anything.
That could.
It's an arbitrary unit of measurement. Ruse it is many sizes.
All right. Anything else, Tati?
That's the end for me.
All right. Well, we go top down, left to right. The aboleth is going to get attacked first by a spear, a tentacle, and a psychic lash.
Everyone kill the aboleth. Yes.
So
Good thing it's
That's
so
good.
big, everyone has room to get out in it.
So that deals 11 damage. That's gonna be a 23, so it's too big to be grabbed by that guy. So 14 psychic damage, and the psychic lash misses. All right. We're going to do another psychic lash. That one hits the aboleth for 13. Down to 6. Alright, this guy goes to there. This guy goes to here. Alright, we are going to start a big ass fight.
Yeah, it's fine. I wonder if the
There's some
silver
fighting
dragon
going
is...
on that you guys can't see. We're going to go ahead and I just need to roll some quick dice here, guys.
I wonder if
You
that
hear a
silver
female
dragon is part of the
scream.
fight.
The female scream comes from around this corner, and I'm going to go ahead and point it. It's coming from that direction, if that helps it. Okay.
A lot
Alright.
of screaming right now.
Now the aboleth's turn. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh, Tati, I need you to do a con save. You did strike the aboleth in melee, so it needs to be to 14, or you get diseased.
But it wasn't unarmed, it was with her rapier, right?
It's any melee strike.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're fine. All right. So we're going to tentacle slam some bodies here. 1, 2, 3. So 9, 3d9. All right. So number 3 is going to be Isaac. And 11 to hit you. Number 5 would be Ruzid with a critical strike.
Ow. I don't really want to lose my spell right now, so I'm gonna use my reaction to Silvery Barbs. This time
Okay.
for real. I actually have my reaction.
A 16 misses Ruzid.
I'm gonna give advantage on Saphira's next D20 test.
Good,
Probably
Because-
going to be a death saving throw.
They might need that. Yeah.
because the 8th target is Saphira. Does a 13 hit you, Saphira?
Probably.
Oh,
is
you're
Saphira
28.
prone?
Yeah,
So that
28.
hits
Slaps
2
you.
high shield, 2 much damage to uncanny dodge, so yeah. Unconscious
23
again.
damage. Yeah.
All
right.
In that case, hang on. Do I want to silvery barbs this? I might silvery barbs this. Saphira, what's your armor class?
17.
Yeah. Do you have a shield?
I can cast shield. Yeah.
Okay. 22 these are 13 to hit. Yeah, I think it's worth the trouble. I'll
Okay.
cast Silvery Barbs.
Alright.
And then
I like these spell names. They're great.
Damon has convinced me to get really
Isn't it fun?
into
Like, there's
the-
no reason
yeah.
not to. It's the same spell, you
Yeah.
just make it a little bit more your own. Like, there's
Yep.
no reason
I
not to
mean,
do it.
yeah.
It also
Flavor is
conveys
free.
exactly what you're doing. Like,
I'll give
Alright.
myself
More clearly.
advantage on my next d20 roll, and
Does the 22 hit you, Saphira?
That is so
Yep,
unlucky.
still too high to shield.
Just
Ugh.
barely.
bad luck.
Yeah. Oh well.
Alright. Saphira falls unconscious. Alright. Mr. Coin.
Well, it's the least I could do, I guess. Starts hopping over to around Saphira, and he will apply a hand of healing. And as Saphira is waking up, he will hold out a potion of healing as well, a standard one.
Okay. Saphira, you recover 14 hit points. And you're conscious again.
Much obliged. I'm got the worst hangover in the morning.
Alright. We're gonna do
And-
one more round, looks like. Anything else, Coin?
I don't think so. That's
Alright.
about everything. If I have any movement, can I use it to help Saphira stand up, or do I need a certain
Sure.
amount?
You need half movement to get her to stand up.
I only have like 10.
No,
I
not enough.
don't think I can pull a dash out either. So yeah, no, can't do anything.
Alright. Saphira, it was your turn. What would you like to do?
Stand up. First.
Okay. That's half your movement.
Yep. Second, I am going to take a swing at this guy because I'm not letting him get the best of me.
I think he already did.
I'm not letting not letting him keep the best of me.
Okay. Wow, a 28 will absolutely hit, dealing 26 damage.
Eesh.
All right. Needs you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Gotta be the DC 14. You're good.
Well, Saphira doesn't say him in those cases.
Okay.
Okay, so I used half my movement. I'm gonna use the other half, and I'm gonna dash with my bonus action.
Okay.
15, 20, 25. Is there room here?
Yep.
Okay, that is as far as I can get.
All right.
Hey,
At
Brent, how's
the
it
end
going?
of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. Unfortunately, you're out of range of his tail attack, so I'm going to slap one of the other people. 1d6. Number 2. Awesome. Tail swipe against target number 2. A 19 will hit this guy for 10 damage. All right. Ruzit, what would you like to do?
Oh, Ruzit's like thinking about how they were being like a parasite on that little thing, but now they're bigger. But this is an even bigger thing, so they can kind of just do the same thing, and they're just gonna fly up towards it, and fly up right onto this eye over here, just kind of like latch
Gill? Yeah.
on.
Okay.
Huh?
It's a gill slit. Yeah. You're good.
Oh, it's a gill slit. Hey, well then I can suffocate it.
It does have
Crap.
2. But yeah,
That's a
let's
skill,
go for it.
that's a skill.
Hey. I mean, it's like being forced to like breathe through your mouth or something. It just sucks.
Yes.
It's a mild inconvenience.
All right, let's see what you got.
I'm gonna swing at it. Woohoo! We made it mouth breathe. Let's go. And am I flanking it or any of those things?
Yes.
Or is it
Yes,
just
you are.
Okay.
Yes.
28.
All right. For 8
For
damage,
10.
you do con save. Yep. 10 damage.
On
the
save.
concept
Oh
gotta be
yeah,
14.
these. Awesome.
Yep. You're
Got
good.
through it. And let's give it a second one
Okay.
through this guy. 10 damage.
Got it.
Another con save. God damn it.
You can no longer breathe
I can't breathe. Ugh.
as you're diseased.
It's
All right,
very unfortunate.
Bryn, what would you like to do? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to use my second legendary action for this turn. 1d7 now? Huh. Target 3 is Isaac. 14 to hit you. No. All right.
Wait, I can
Bryn,
finally feel like what? I can finally feel like get the feeling of breathing underwater for once. At least I get that.
Silver lining.
Running out of breath really quickly here.
Someone push him in the water.
All right. Let's see. Saphira's actually doing all right.
Damn.
Now that she's alive.
Never been alive. What's he?
Never better. I love to hear it.
What's he mean? But
I am
Right,
debating
what
whether Mass Cure Wounds is good here. Because we're about to take this thing down pretty nicely.
I mean, I would, if you're able, just to help make sure that we do enough damage between Crystal and
Let's see.
Tati and I.
Yeah. Let's see. Can we take this down? I think we're gonna go for it.
Oh,
I'm gonna take out the wand. I'm gonna take out the wand of magic missiles, and
Yes.
I'm just gonna drain the wand. It's got 7 charges. I'm gonna use 6. Yeah, I think we're casting a 6th level magic missile.
Okay.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charges.
All right.
And then, so that's going to be 64 plus 6.
It should be 8d8 plus 8.
Oh, you're right.
4.
Thank you. 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah,
That's going to be 27 force damage.
That's
Uh,
awesome.
Kapow!
The various magic missiles.
Nice.
And then,
It has about 1 coin left.
Unfortunately, I don't have any good damage dealing spells, but that's part of the challenge I enjoy about playing this character, is just not doing damage. So, I think I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Crystal, so that she can go for a big inflict wounds and finish this job. So I'll use my bonus action to give Crystal Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
Oh wait, does she still have it from
Yeah.
the past?
I do.
Never mind.
Yeah, I do.
She still has it. In that case,
Sorry, yep. I keep forgetting that.
no, we're good. I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Tati,
All right.
so she can
So-
possibly break an attack through his class.
Cool. So, third legendary action for this round.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
get my
slap that.
reaction back. That's right.
All right. This guy dies. Cool. Crystal, what would you like to do?
Yeah, let's do. I don't know. I think Chris will be like, I don't know, maybe breathing underwater is underrated. She's just gonna grab him again.
Okay. He has
Let's go.
not that many hit points. He had 38. You critically
Well, you got
touched
it.
him.
You got him.
For
You got him.
how many hit points did you damage him for, Crystal?
I'm trying to click on it. Hold on.
The suspense.
The suspense is building.
The thing is, you can also add the Bardic Inspiration on top of this. But he has 38 hit points left.
Oh, I don't think my Bardic Inspiration can do spell damage.
No?
I think that's a
Okay.
second level optional bard feature. I don't
Okay.
think first level bards get it.
All right.
But I think critical hit inflict wounds does a minimum of 30 plus the roll. So
Do it.
Yeah,
33,
I
so
don't know what's happening because she disappeared from camera as well.
Rosie, you there?
Okay,
There
I'm
she
back,
is.
But
Okay.
it's not. Nope. No
All right.
You
signal.
just
Do you,
I
do
will
you
hit
see
like a
the
refresh.
inflict wounds that's in roll 20?
Can I what?
In roll 20, do you see
Oh,
the pink
yeah.
inflict wounds? Just click that.
All right. So it deals 40 damage. The boss had 38 hit points. Crystal, you have destroyed the aboleth.
I think she's gonna like hold its tentacle and be like, oh, alright.
And I need a con save. Gotta be the 14. You're good. All right. So, what else would you like to do, Crystal?
Oh, I'm good. I think she's just gonna get out of the water. She was sitting in the water. She's gonna walk over to Saphira and Bryn because that's kind of the wounded right now.
Are we still in combat, or are these guys like?
Yeah. Oh no, you guys caused stuff to hit the fan.
Yeah.
Can I use my reaction?
Bryn really messed up the cave.
Well, it's to our favor. They'll all either kill each other or run away. So that's kind of a mission complete, right?
Isaac,
Eric.
what would you like to do? Go
Can I
ahead.
use a reaction first?
Sure.
Can I have the aboleth's lightning bug?
Sure. Boop. You guys watch as the soul of the aboleth is extracted and compressed into a small little crawly that crawls over to Tati and sits on her shoulder.
You promise you won't do that to me, right?
If when you die, Rizid, I'll make sure you go off with style.
Ah, thanks.
I
Really
wasn't a
appreciate
no. All right, Isaac, what would you like to do as we're ending up the round here?
that. Wasn't a no.
Besides notice that wasn't a no, I am going to.
It certainly didn't.
So I have a question. So it seemed like this robot was not attacking the aboleth even after the charm break.
Correct.
But these guys were. So
Yep.
they seemed like they were on different sides of that fight. Now that the aboleth is gone, are they on different sides of a fight with each other? Are they about to turn on?
This guy has not attacked this thing yet. And this thing did not attack this, even though it was flanking.
For sure. I just wasn't sure what the dynamic was. All right, I'm gonna peek around over here. Oh my god, we have such a problem. Okay, all right, guys. There's just so much. There's just so much. Okay.
Yep.
This is just in the group chat.
From where you're standing, can I get a perception
What?
check?
What's going on over there?
Which one?
Oh, there's a Drider. There's at least 2 more of these tentacle guys. There's 2 frog crocodile.
Are they all
things.
fighting each other? I hope they're all
Are
fighting
they all
each other.
fighting each other?
Yep.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're
Wait.
just
If they're all
actively-
fighting each other, why don't we just try to run out and let them all kill each
I
other?
agree. This is like mission success. I think.
Yeah, I
did
think
good.
we succeeded,
No, I
guys.
think I think we can get the fuck out of here.
Guys.
But
I disagree.
Guys,
I think there's going to be so much loot in this cave. And I
Actually,
think now
that's
that we've basically made
Oh my god.
Crystal's
It's
like,
Ruzin hears the
guys
word.
want-
the place.
Listen to me. If you guys want Tiny Hut again until they all kill each other and then we take what's left,
Wait, that's
I am
that's actually
down
genius.
as fuck for that plan.
Ruzin hears the word
autosave
loot.
really quick, and then we loot.
Huddle up.
They
together,
hear the word
let's
loot
go
and
back
they
to
just-
where we were. We'll put the signs back up. We'll go Tiny Hut. Maybe they'll kill each other. We'll
Do
wait
you
for
think
them
they're
to
gonna
kill
pay
each other,
attention
and
to signs at this point? They're basically
You don't
looting
know that.
also.
Well,
Are they
we
gonna
can
go out?
change- Change
Hey,
the
I
sign to danger, do not enter.
Okay, so he's looking back at you guys and he's like, all right, so before I teleport out of here, do I throw a fireball at them or not? What do we think? Like, yeah, no.
I think that you should just save our resources and let them kill each other, and then we loot them after.
Hang on.
Alright.
Is there,
Perhaps we can even get the front row seat to the action.
there's
Wait,
another
do we have
option.
popcorn?
There's
I could ask them to have
there's-
more popcorn.
We could
There's
also
one
get
time
a-
when we were trying to. There's one time when we were trying to rig a ship, but they got pulled over by the Genoa Protectorate. Turned out they were smuggling contraband, so we just watched from afar, watched them fight each other, and then after the Protectorate left, then we went and rigged it. That was a good time.
All right,
There's
what you
also-
doing,
That's
Isaac?
what I think
6
we should do
seconds.
here.
Well, I want to hear Bryn's. Sorry, I want to hear Bryn's thoughts.
Yeah, Bryn?
before I-
There's a possibility that some of these guys are just what we would consider to be the good guys, are just ordinary, basically civilians who were enslaved by the Aboleth, and now would be willing to help us clear this place out.
Like
And if
Joshua's.
one of the sides would team up with us, I think we should strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, well, Isaac walks back and is like, oh, well, if that's what we're doing, I'm gonna leave that type of striking to you because I'm on team fireballs or I'm on team get the fuck out in terms of what I'm skilled at.
I'm
So
on
I'm
team
gonna use my
loot. I want to
dash
loot. I'm half dragon for a reason, okay?
action. I use my dash
That's a-
action to come back, and that's it for me. I just
All
come
right.
back.
Tati?
I'm gonna also huddle up, and I feel real bad about the amount of blood that I have on my blade that belongs to Bryn, so I'm gonna hand him a potion too.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
All right. Then, lastly, Mr. Coin.
Okay, so Coin is gonna walk back, and he seems fixated on the spot where Saphira was when he was enslaved. And he's actually looking at it for a moment. He's gonna take the silver out of his mouth that he had,
Uh-huh.
sort of like if someone were walking up to a well they were about to throw a coin into,
Sure.
sort of regrettably. He's gonna. You don't really see Coin part with his money often. He's going to drop the silver into the spot and replace it with a gold, taking a little moment to himself before catching up to the party.
Okay.
And he walks to catch up. And that's it.
All right. We're going to go ahead and just drag you guys over to here because you guys will be fine until next week. So, as we end for today, guys, you guys have defeated the Aboleth, breaking the enslavement of all of the people within the cave, which would not necessarily have ended upon the death of the creature. And now you guys have to deal with the fallout of what comes next.